Initiative against your computer.
Right. I roll for initiative against the darkness.
Against Apple.
No doubt, dude. Alright, is it going? Sending data to...
See, it's live.
We've got it on YouTube. Do we have it on Twitch?
I see that we're live on Twitch.
We use the,
She went upstairs.
we hit mute on that little... Alright, is it going? Sending data to...
Oh.
Nice. We've got it on YouTube. Great.
Yep, you're here.
Yay.
Heroin.
Did you say heroin?
Heroin. I said harrowing.
Ah,
Heroin.
Yeah, so, yeah. That was, thank you so much, Apple. I mean that facetiously. Yeah, basically, the long and the short of it is I need to update my computer, and if you don't update it, like it just yells at you and yells at you.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's going on. Because there's like several things that are just crapping out pretty bad.
But then if you update, you'll have to spend like a day and a half figuring out how to use everything again.
Yeah, well, the real issue about doing an update is, at least the update that I'm doing, because I'm going from Mojave to Catalina, and so what that is Mojave would allow, it's one of the OSA, it would allow 32-bit programs, and past Mojave they don't at all. So the idea is that if you have any legacy software, you just can't use it anymore.
Won't use. Yeah.
So any subscriptions, any of that stuff, if they haven't updated to 64, done.
Yep.
And that sucks because I have like 2 projects I'm editing, one being the startup, and I have to finish it on that computer.
before
Anyway,
you can, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's
good.
funny, they try-
working on that again?
That computer?
Did you decide to start working on that again?
Well, I have one last thing to film, my part. The whole thing's done.
Yeah.
I just have to
Well, good.
do that.
It's funny you say that because that's the second time Apple has tried to go to screw over people in a 32-bit to 64-bit transition. They tried to do it in PowerPC, but when they had to switch to Intel's, the only things available that were cheap enough were 32-bit PCs or x86 chips that they had to then start allowing.
That's the thing, man. Apple's a big old pile of doo-doo. Sometimes. Okay, so that was
He
our
says
big,
with all of his Apple stuff.
our big. Indeed, I have like all Apple.
Yeah.
You better if you're gonna. You better.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I don't have any of the names on here. I don't have any of the pictures because I literally just set this up in 10 minutes. It's yeah.
Yay.
Cheers. Old Forester. Okay. So let's do a recap. But before we do that, I'm gonna say hi to everyone who's definitely waited for us to start. Also, our start time is 7 o'clock. That's our bad. It's really my bad because, I'm the one who's starting it. Okay. Hello, everyone. It's us again. Special thanks to the Patreon. Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Aaron Lynch, Donald Bain. Thank you to the Full Stack Devs, Minor, Stokes, and me Handlebars. We're going to have some shout-outs. Yeah. Sirenscape, which I actually had developed some stuff for, but I switched my computer, so it's not there. Oops. So I'll use the base Sirenscape stuff. Restream.io, thank you guys so much, because you made that technical difficulty a lot easier. Magnolia Strange, and to Couchfire Media. Who's our sponsor tonight?
Technical difficulties.
Apple. Thanks, guys.
Yes.
Okay. Announcements. Any announcements?
Haunt season.
Oh no.
Come be an actor. If you can tough it out and be in character for a long time and see tons of people. Yeah.
That's not optional. Get out there and scare people now.
Okay, I
gotta go.
Cathartic.
Murad and I are gonna have a fist fight in the front yard after Christian's on the sprinkler.
Yes.
So it's gonna be like Lethal Weapon. You know?
I'm down for this.
You'll be Gary Busey, and I'll be, of course.
I've met that guy.
The other one.
What the other one?
He's got
What's his
crazy
fucking
eyes.
name?
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson, yes. Of course.
The other
That
one.
guy.
Full of hate, with long hair, and you're just crazy.
He really is.
I love
It's in
it.
the eyes.
Wow.
They're piercing.
I had an announcement. I can't remember what it was.
You were gonna promote our fight.
Yeah, no, but it was. I actually had a real announcement. Oh, right. Kentucky Fried Dice, their game, I believe, it's this Wednesday. If it's not, then Kentucky Fried Dice, please post. When is the game you're gonna run? And we should all jump on it and watch it. Right. DreadLore is gonna come out. It'll come out sooner than later. Anything else? Right.
Sooner you mean before we all die.
Yeah, before you die.
Before most of you.
There's time.
Before most of us die. So,
the options
what happened
open.
last game? Nigel wasn't here, so he didn't know shit.
Yeah.
That was I.
Hagen was passed out. Pretty much the whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Hagen and Murad
I'm
were
just
they laid
wondering,
around. They
I was
almost got
actually
blowed
thinking
up.
this
They
one.
almost got blowed up.
I don't know what you're talking
Sararith
about.
almost killed them.
Sararith, do you want to tell me how they almost got blowed up?
Although,
It's fine.
I mean, Hagen would have
used
died.
it actually. No, I'm thinking about it like
Hagen
literally.
would've fun.
So because I remember I was like one point away from completing the action, and then I didn't think about it until like 10 minutes later. I was like, wait a second, I literally could have used one of my superiority die to up that. And instead, I spent a narrative point that I just forgot about my stupid superiority die.
Indeed.
Nice.
It's almost like your sheet's a mess and you should redo it.
Whoa. Hey.
Weird.
Yeah, make it look like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
She tried to shove a grenade
Not in a
down
bad way,
somebody's
but like
armor.
Yeah, he was telling me
just
about
like
it.
trying to.
Yeah.
I did that
trying
to
to
someone.
fix
I did that to
if-
Mateo.
If anyone wants
Kick him
to
in the
know,
task.
so they're all in Sigil. If you know what a Sigil is, then
Google it.
yeah, Google it. Also, it's not pronounced Sigil.
It's not how English works. Either.
And I know there's like a photo. There's like a screen cap of in one of the books, one of the old 2E books. It's like, no, it's pronounced Sigil because they're British, it's taken off of British stuff, and they're like just trying to be weird.
But
Even though
if
it's
Matt Mercer can correct himself and start calling it sigil, then you can.
it's
too.
Sigil, man. And there's
Yeah.
like all these people on YouTube that are like, oh, they're like,
Wouldn't there need to be like an A?
there
In
need to
there?
be 2 G's.
Yeah, two
And there's
Gs.
one.
2 G's would do it.
Because it's a word. It's an actual word in
Yeah.
English.
Yeah.
Anyway, also, Sigil sounds stupid.
It does. It does.
Sigil sounds awesome. You can. I will fight someone. All right.
He will die on his own.
If you want, check out Sigil Interactive
We can die
Map.
for Matthew's
You
Hill.
can just
And
Google
because we can
that.
pronounce it, it's not
I'm
Welsh.
proud.
What'd you say?
And because we can pronounce it, it's not Welsh.
Indeed.
We just
True.
lost all of our Welsh viewers.
Damn it, sorry. Sorry, Wales.
Announcement: Murad's not Welsh. Yeah.
What
So
was
Sigil
Haygen
Interactive Map.
recently?
It's really badass.
I think it was Murad.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
and
it was you.
if
You
you're
were gonna
following
sing the
around,
Irish the other
they're
day.
in the lower
Yeah,
ward.
that's all the fighting.
Lower ward,
Just taking turns.
which I'm trying to get to right now, in Little
what's this guy?
Bitopia. There's a place in
This
Sigil
guy.
called the Slags.
Nice.
That's funny. All right. Nobody? Nothing? Okay. Last game, you guys left. I'm hilarious. No one left. You guys left the Dreamland, or your astral projection into the Underdark, where you tranced a big bad, ritual, where apparently Orcus, the dead god who's not so dead, the demon prince, I believe, was attempting to raise from the dead, necromancy style, an elder brain, this super illithid. And it was awful, and you guys wrecked him. with the help of your overpowered druid friend, who's no more.
A distant memory.
And, I mean, I allowed it. And, you all turned into dragons, or most of you did. A couple of you didn't. Poe didn't. And Hagen? No, Heiðr didn't.
No, I was the first one to turn into a dragon.
Right.
The rest of you turned into dragons and mauled the hell out of everyone.
Yep.
And we did the recap prior to this in a previous session. Or you can just go watch that session. Anyway, you all decide to jump into this portal that you'd figured out. There was this statue, and Azorai, the druid friend I'm speaking of, paid the blood tax. It changed, I believe it was a pool of water, into a portal, and it would go back into Sigil.
I thought it wasn't it a pit of annihilation.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Maybe it was the Sphere of
it was
Annihilation.
yeah, it was a.
Yeah,
I
it was
guess
the Sphere of Annihilation.
Yeah, and then it turned into water, and we jumped into it.
That's right. Yeah, I'm trying to keep a couple things that are going to happen in the future in my head without saying them. Anyway, Poe will correct me on it later. You jump in, and boom, you're back in Sigil. You wake up. Your brains, your spirits have returned to your bodies. Thankfully, except not so thankfully. A couple things are amiss. One is Hagen and Murad are lying in their torpor still. So they're still asleep. Two, one of the Modron inevitables, a Terminator bot, it's just a Terminator, that's pretty much what it is outside, has killed Olander and a whole bunch of people. And you all, Melilel, Paramagusta, they have dragged your bodies into this beaten up, blasted, bombshelled shop. You look out the windows, you see the inevitable walking down the street, shooting, anything that moves, and there are 4 what are called gray men alongside it. The gray men are a little bit different. They are clearly automatons, as in they're clearly constructs, but they look undead. They're fueled by some other thing. They probably have souls, or there's some magic going on there. Whereas the inevitable looks like a robot, like a magic robot. So some things went down. Azorai somehow decided. I mean, he'd been cursed. You'd all been cursed by Orcus, but Azorai apparently is no longer a druid. You find out as he puts his hands on Dav and heals you. Paramagusta goes up to him and says, "You have something fire, some sort of vengeance burning in you." And it's about that point that he bites down on his teeth and rushes out into the alley and starts punching everything in sight. A fight ensues. Mistakes are made.
Choices were made. They weren't necessarily good ones.
So I'm not going to give a play-by-play. But essentially, Heiðr uses her magic carpet, Radagast. Melilel and Poe are on top, I believe. No, it was just Melilel. At first, it was you guys.
Yeah, well, yeah, because me and Melilel were both on it.
Right, didn't you jump off them?
After, yes.
Yeah. They go out to try and help. Azorai does not want to leave. So Heiðr uses Radagast's teleportation ability to teleport the Terminator bot as far up into the air, into Sigillian's air as she can. It's a few miles. And drop it. And that happens. In the meantime of that, she figures out a couple things about. You found out. What did you find out in that situation?
It wouldn't kill it.
Yeah.
So tight.
It landed, did a ton of damage to it. Definitely didn't kill it.
Still didn't.
You have a paper towel. Thank you.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
It heals itself.
Please.
My astral shark was. Hold on.
There you go. Thank you.
I dumped oil of slipperiness on the grip of the inevitable to knock him off the carpet.
Right.
Thank you.
A bolt of lightning happens in the sky, and I see my astral shark in the waves. And then I watch, and I don't know why. Like, it was a thing, it was awesome.
It just kind of happened.
But I didn't
Astral
understand why.
shark, do, 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 do. Astral shark, do, do. Sorry.
And then I watch the inevitable fall. It gets up, still alive, and then heals itself. So.
Yeah, it starts to heal fast. On the ground, the fight continues. Azorai beating these inevitables up, these gray men up. Meanwhile, a few craftsmen who are heavily armed come into the fight, and Dav, Azorai, and Sararith attack them.
No, not Azorai.
Oh, he.
Azorai
Well, he
eventually
came in
does.
later, yeah.
Oh yeah, he
eventually
came by
does.
later.
Yeah, I'm just
Sorry.
moving
Oh, I
through.
see, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the long and the short of it. You all defeat the craftsman. Dav starts to talk to him, finds out that they have heard certain things, certain tales about the Murad and what you guys have just done.
Mhm.
Specifically, what Heiðr, Dav, and Sararith just did. That the Murad has attacked the craftsman, attempting to destroy it, take it over, whatever. They don't know.
Mhm.
And that's actually why they're attacking you.
Well, and it kind of sounded like there was some kind of like someone with the Vramamiir themselves that was.
Yep. It starts saying that, or one of the guys starts saying that.
Had you already walked away by that point?
No, she was there.
Okay.
Because as we have the map is where you guys are. Essentially, the craftsman said that the Vramamiir have double-crossed them, and was going into detail when Azorai came over with some new ability, apparently. No one knows what or why or how, even him. And it casted an aura of fear. Turns the craftsman, this dwarf, into just a gibbering, sputtering dude who's utterly afraid. So Dav kills him.
Dead weight.
Like you do.
It happened.
Yeah. So you're not really sure what was going on there, or if they would have been your allies.
Dav doesn't know. Dead weight.
Because doesn't matter.
I'm dead.
That's where we ended, and then I got real mad about it.
Yeah.
Dav was too. Clearly. That's why I killed a bitch.
So, that is where we will begin. Oh, you can turn the music back on. Whatever it is. We turned it off because it was
I muted it, yeah.
Muted it.
I
the
hit
good
mute on
music.
this.
Oh, thank you.
It was not the license-free music.
Correct. Boom. Very exciting music.
Oh yes.
And
It's
license
the
free.
same song.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Yeah. Would you turn this instead of that one? Thank you.
I think I had. I think I had Sirenscape on this other computer too, so hopefully I have everything downloaded. We'll see. We're gonna start the game. A brief scene in Sigil, and then we're going to move to what has befallen Haygen and Murad.
A long nap.
They are well rested. Okay,
Oh.
you are not well rested. That's
Oh.
that is not at all. That's not what's going on.
I
Actually,
may have slapped you once.
A grenade went off too.
Hmm?
It's hard
Okay.
to sleep.
Outside.
It's hard to sleep during combat.
You are all exactly where you are on the map. Most of you inside that building. The others, Sararith,
Definitely not a real person.
Azorai, and Dav are out in the alleyway, a little Bitopia alley.
You have my dinosaur. Where am I?
Womp womp.
Where's your dinosaur?
You took it last game. You put it with the other things.
Is it not in?
Is it not in the
That
box
bag?
you got there? Oh, I see it. I see its legs.
Oh!
It's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
Why didn't you put my
It was-
dinosaur out?
Being birds.
I'm just gonna. You're laying down.
Yeah.
You were
You're
late.
having
you,
a nap too.
You were having a nap in the bag. Bag nap.
I wish.
Just a little bag nap. Yeah.
Indeed. So you're in the front dinosaur. You know
No
they glow in
T-Rexes
the dark.
allowed in the game, but I found a loophole, my friends, and that's
Truth.
get yourself
right.
a dinosaur
That's right.
mini.
Those glow in the dark, you know.
It does. Yeah, it's so fun. That's the simple things for me.
That's where you all are. In the street, you see there is a emplacement gun. There are 3 dead dwarves, craftsmen. One is bleeding out, like it's like that scene in Braveheart. Like you just cut his throat, so he's like, oh, and he expires in front of you. You can see, you're in Sigil in Little Bitopia in the lower ward. There's people peeking out of the windows all around. Way down the alley on either end, near the big road, you can just now see, now that the gunfire has stopped, people poking their heads around the corners to see what has happened. You can only imagine that from wherever this Terminator bot came, which was from the Hive, Mello has told you, because they were being chased by it. It's just been wreaking havoc wherever it goes, trying to murder them, apparently. And then the craftsman joined later. So that's the other thing you found out, or it could be inferred, I should say, that those guys were not with the Terminator.
Separate.
But equal.
Are they really?
That's gonna make that.
So, can I go ahead and try to apply some medicine to stabilize him so that he does not bleed out and die?
Do you have a narrative point?
No.
All right. Looks like it's a fate roll then.
Oh, I'm gonna roll.
I just picture like Dav going through a mental internal monologue. It's like slicing the throat. It's like shit. We needed him.
Damn it.
So
I don't have one either.
who wants to be fortune? Who wants to be false fortune?
I will be false fortune.
Yeah, I'll be fortunate.
All right. Here are the stakes. So if fortune wins, then yes, you can make this roll and potentially save his life.
Okay.
If false fortune wins, then he's dead.
Okay.
But this doesn't preclude magic. So if there's some way you could use magic,
Right.
of course, then you could do
I
that.
mean, do you have a healing potion?
I don't know. We're spent.
Well, the healing, the fate roll matters first because
Well, I know, but-
if he's dead, then he's dead.
Yeah.
He's
Alright.
dead,
False
Jim.
fortune. You just stick your fingers in his throat.
Here goes false fortune.
That's not good. Don't make those noises.
29.
53.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you see him gurgling, like bubbles from the blood and stuff. He's technically still sort of breathing. He's going to die very soon of his wounds.
Right.
Hagen has healing potions if you want to use one.
Okay.
Whether you would know that or not and have
Right.
the time to come take one off of me, that's
Right.
up to the arbiter.
So then, in that case, if there's not a roll that I can make for medicine to stabilize,
You can do
then,
medicine.
Okay.
Are you proficient in it?
I don't think that I'm proficient. No, I am not. Yep.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Okay. So, either way, as I'm doing this and trying to do whatever I'm doing, I look to Azurai and bid him to go tell them that I've got somebody. If we can keep him alive, maybe we can get some info out of him.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 6
Um,
on the medicine.
how do you attempt?
Well, can't use a narrative point, so I can't necessarily say that. Long story short, I'm shoving my hands into crevices. I'm trying to apply pressure. I am doing exactly what he said.
I saw him see it. I saw him see it, Dick, and it worked
anyway.
before.
Sarah, you look over, you see Dav. It looks like he's like strangling the shit out of this guy. His face is turning blue.
And then the next thing you see is one bloody hand point back at the room and just message haphazardly towards everybody else. Need help back here.
Azorai, having been in bed, you see him. What do you say to him?
I should have gotten information out of this guy. Go tell them that we can, if we can save him, we can get info out of him.
How are they going to save them?
And so I message to the room to say, anybody can help me keep this guy alive, then maybe we can get info out of him.
Azorai kind of looks at you like, if only I had more power, maybe I could heal him.
Thanks for healing me, Azorai.
I didn't do it.
I know.
As on the inside, you see Azorai walk in. Go on.
Did we? Oh, never mind. Do your thing.
Sararith, what are you doing out there?
I'm just like sort of baffled. But wait a second, didn't you just cut his throat?
Yeah, I did.
Seems like you're losing the battle there.
Would you roll me another d20, please?
Mm-hmm.
And tell me what the result is.
That's a nat 1. Rolling that dice.
You hear his death rattle begin. So he had failed once, so nat 1 gives him 2 more fails. So he is literally dying, like, in the moments. You see Azorai get to the room. So Poe and Heiðr, he walks in as he says, Dav needs help. He wants to save the dwarf. As you see him like kind of like pale and sweaty, like really sweaty. His knuckles are just like you can see the bone where he's been punching metal. And he kind of like leans up against the wall and scoots down like he's about to like pass out or throw up or something. Paramagusta will actually come over to him. She seems much more interested in him than the dwarf outside. You guys in there notice. Like, she hears what he says and kind of doesn't pay attention to it. She's attending to Azorai.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
And you hear a message from Dav.
Do I have line of sight from there?
Yep.
Okay. I will reach into all of a sudden you'll see a potion come flying out of my pocket and just beeline straight over to him.
Mage hand?
Yep, mage hand.
Alright, we'll say, high or low?
Hi.
Sararith, you see that Dav is sitting there like squeezing harder, like he's dying, I don't know what to do. And you notice Poe using the force, like as this potion flies behind him. You do not see it.
Okay.
What do you do?
So I'll walk up and grab the potion out of the air. And would you? I guess at that point your mage hand would probably kind of dissipate, or would you still be holding on to it if I grabbed it out of the air?
Oh, I can let go of it. If you grab it, I will let go of it.
So I'll grab it out of the air.
It's just invisible.
And walk into sort of into eye line of you, and sort of hold, wait there for a second. Sort of going through my head, it's like, is it really worth it to give it to this guy?
As soon as she walks into my line of sight, I grab at it.
You don't know it's there.
No, as soon as I can see her,
Oh, as soon as you do.
I see it and grab at it.
Tell me high or low.
Hi.
Lucky son of a bitch. As that is in fact what happens, you see her kind of sitting there like hemming and hawing as you see the potion, grab it, uncork it,
And
where do
apply.
you pour it? You did roll like shit on your medicine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I
bless
get-
him with it. He put it on his.
You
I'm
rub it
gonna
on
try
his
and go for the
forehead.
mouth, for the hole I made in his neck.
Just
I'm just
everywhere.
gonna kind of hope this works.
It's like Last Crusade. You just sort of pour it, take a swig yourself.
This should work. Yeah, this is good. Yeah.
All right. Roll hit points for it.
Okay.
What is the?
It's
what
a
is the-
potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Okay. So that's how many D4?
Greater is, isn't it 3d4?
What is it?
I think
Sorry?
it's four.
It's
There's a
4. I
It's
think.
4d4.
Yeah,
plus
4.
Okay.
Yeah, D&D doesn't believe in threes.
No, sorry. It is a potion of, just a potion of healing.
So 2D4
Yep.
plus
2d4.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was, because I couldn't get back to where I had the other one. So I didn't want to use a
Is it plus 2 or plus 4?
+2. The amount
Two.
of
Extra.
Yep.
Okay. So 6.
Okay. As you pour the healing potion everywhere, you make it rain. You see it immediately start healing. Magical healing on the cut you made. As his eyes blink open. For a moment, there's just sort of a dead stare, glassy eyes,
Mm-hmm.
as the vision or the pupils slowly dilate, become smaller. Does it dilate both ways?
Huh?
I believe so.
Dilate this way and dilate this way?
Dilate would be blowing out, constricting.
Constricting, yeah.
because when
His-
they dilate your eyes, they blow them out.
Right. As his pupils constrict and slowly move over, and he starts raggedly breathing. You can guess maybe he saw something on the other side. Like he was
He was close.
Yeah, his soul
Right.
was partially out of his body.
Okay. At which point, I am going to huff and glare at Sararith and drag his body into the room with the rest of the group.
You grip like dragging by the foot.
By the hand. Yeah.
Okay. Sararith, what are you doing outside?
As soon as I see him dragging the body in, I'll sort of slowly, saunter into the room, since that's where everyone else is anyway. Actually, I might turn around and look and see if that mounted gun is anything that I could, we could take with us, or if it'd just be too heavy.
I mean, you guys are, some of you are really strong.
True.
You could absolutely take it. It's not really able to be used without
The
a
mount.
tripod,
Mm.
which you have destroyed. But I mean, you could make another one.
Make a
you-
sling for it, like a minigun.
Yeah, like in Predator.
Yes.
You could absolutely do it. If you're strong enough, it'll be really unwieldy, but you can do it.
I might. I probably would just sort of. Actually, that might be something. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I'll drag it into the building.
Okay. You drag it.
Well, I'll heft it.
What is your strength?
Currently, it is. I believe it's a 19.
Yeah, you can pick it up.
Yeah.
As you heave it up, it's made of just really heavy metal, some sort of alchemical alloy.
Or
And
no,
yeah,
sorry,
you-
17. But
And you heft it up. It's not light, but it's not difficult for you to carry.
yeah.
Just from the blowback of it firing, it would be, like tick, 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 and that kind of thing. Yep, as you bring it in. All right, you're all in there. You notice Haygen and Murad still down. The action is on you all.
Has anyone tried slapping Haygen again?
I tried tickling him.
Okay.
Maybe
Let me
pain's not where it's at for him. I don't know.
let me see if maybe it's something magical. So I'll roll Arcana.
How are you going to figure it out?
This same way I'd search for a magic trap. So I'm actually gonna sit down between the two of them
Okay.
and kind of do like the hands.
Oh, do you have
Like
those
to-
glasses still?
I'm just gonna touch
Yeah.
him a whole lot.
Do
Touch
they
them a whole lot while they're
have
sleeping.
ties and, like,
All right, we'll help them.
connections like that?
He
I
said
would have to
surprise, it's
use. I
fine.
can only use the magic thing once a day.
Oh, okay.
But I could potential.
Well, before you roll,
Last resort.
so you're just putting your hands on them?
No, like I'm literally trying to feel for the magical energy, like I do, like I was teaching Dav about it, and how I kind of can feel the magic to pull it out.
Yep.
But I'm not necessarily trying to pull it out. I'm just trying to see what's. Oh, that's not good at all.
That was nice.
It's a 14. So
They're dead. Clearly.
Well, go ahead and set us on fire.
yeah, it's.
Can I slap him again first, though? Okay.
I'll use Murad's bow to set them on fire. I think it's fitting.
Who did I bequeath the shovel to? Somebody. I told someone they could have it.
Did you? I guess you did.
Wait, was
I
it
probably would have.
Jacob?
I probably think I would have told you could have my stuff. But
He told me my
I
swear.
don't remember.
Right.
But,
The thief.
but
I
Yes.
remember.
but I do feel like Poe's the one I would have actually promised it to.
Right.
But
Only if you get
Because I feel like I remember saying, I'd take it. And you think, no.
I don't remember.
But it's not an axe.
It's a shovel. It's even better. It's a double-sided axe.
You can bury me with it and then steal it.
Yeah.
Doesn't it still have that
Does anyone
evil
carry
thing on it, or
rope
is that
on
gone?
them?
No, it's
No, it's gone.
Oh, right.
As you sit there
think
with
so,
14, this magic is very powerful. I will write to you what you sense. Also, make a wisdom save.
Oh, that one's better.
That's great.
That's an
What?
18.
This?
Yeah, but not yet.
All right. Dav asks the room as he drags in a bloodied dwarf. Does anybody have a rope
This music
while
reminds me
he's
of
looking the
Resident
room
Evil.
to see if there's
Yeah.
something to tie up this dwarf with?
I'm sure there's something in. We're in Olanders,
I mean,
right?
I have 50 foot of hemp
No.
rope on my backpack.
No, you're not. You're down the street from Olanders.
And it's all very visible because it's just like a
Okay.
it's like a Russian.
I'll take some of Hagen's rope.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'd say between all of
Pack.
us, we
Yeah, what do
see
you
the
call
rope.
the word
Rucksack?
left? A rucksack. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay.
I'll
It's essentially just a
help
bag.
you tie him up.
Anybody who has an explorer's pack has.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I don't.
So,
Rope?
we use some rope
No,
to tie up this
shackles.
dwarf.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity check
Okay.
to tie that knot. And if you have something that would aid you, or if you have someone that aids you, that would help too.
Okay.
I will help.
Could you use survival for that?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that'd be a wisdom save.
Well, that's why I asked.
So if you
There's
have
different
survival,
skills.
you'd get your proficiency bonus to it. It'd just be like a dexterity survival check, I think.
Okay.
I get a page from the new notebook.
Okay. So it'd be an 18.
Will you write that number down?
Mm-hmm.
It's not good enough.
Laugh when it lands in the fire of one of these guys.
It's like is it Harry Potter where you write notes and then you set them on fire and it does something like a
Yeah.
Yeah,
message
a
comes out of
howler.
it? Yeah, howler. Yeah.
They self-destruct afterwards.
Anyone watching the stream is going to be just like, this is in Critical Role. They never throw airplanes.
It's gonna put out someone's eye.
I got on safety glasses.
Oh,
It almost
that
went
was
fire.
close.
It
Yeah.
did almost go
Perfect. But, like, in the candle.
directly into the
Thank you.
candle.
Make that the highlight reel.
Well,
You found out nothing.
Yeah.
you should have sprayed it with the alcohol. Like sprayed the fire with it.
You're right. We're better than Critical Role. We have fire.
We have flamethrowers.
Yeah.
All right.
We have advanced weapon knowledge.
Real death and destruction.
We have
We
accidents.
do, I guess.
You all
amongst
notice,
a
you
lot of
all
us.
don't notice. We'll say anyone with passive perception of 13 or up
Well, I'm asleep, but
notices you don't know shit. We
Yes.
ain't found shit.
That's
we ain't found shit.
You notice that Poe starts sweating profusely. as he's like almost feverish. You connect with that for a
Much
moment,
drink there, buddy?
and you can't pray free. What was your wisdom again? Was it 19?
18.
18? Yeah. Yeah, you fail. You loser.
He's been extra sassy this
It was
week.
an 18 on the die. I have
Last
zero
week I
wisdom
told you I
on
was
that.
going to be this way.
You've been
Nigel made me
practicing.
like fight undead. I'm pissed off about it.
Damn.
Hi.
You prevailed.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we did. Right. So yeah, you're figuring out those things as you hear this voice speaking. Fel whispers. You can hear Haygen and Murad.
Arguing.
Yeah, like in unintelligible. They're speaking. Sort of hurried words, echoing. There's the smell of the Underdark, which maybe you didn't even know you knew there was such a thing. But now that you're back in Sigil, there's a mildewy smell down there, a murky smell. Yeah, and the room sort of gets dark as their bodies alight with that energy that you're siphoning out and trying to figure out.
Okay.
So you actually do know the school, which is the first thing,
Yeah,
and you know the actual spell, but if you've noticed, that is not the normal spell.
Wait, what do you mean not the normal? Or
Yeah, normally that number is one less.
oh, see,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, that number is higher than.
Than normal. Okay.
You can talk.
Well, no, I'm starting to. That's
Yeah.
so. I'm doing this in whisper.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? We're back in Sigil. We're back in Sigil. I'm gonna do it once, but I'm doing it with each of you. Come to me. We're all here except for you. Follow my voice. Try. You're trapped. You're stuck. It's not real. Come to me.
As you guys, not you two, but you two and Dav all hear him muttering and whispering. If you've got that passive perception 13 or higher, then you hear what he says.
I think he deserves a narrative point for that role play.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
going to get a bunch of stuff. He's going to lose stuff and gain stuff.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
You guys do anything, the action is on you.
I would sort of give him like a side eye, and then set the gun down, and say, hey, Heiðr, I have an idea for this, but is that tank still in your bag of holding?
Yeah. It sure is. I'd forgotten.
Is it though?
Nice.
Is it though? Should we maybe check before?
Who has narrative points?
Nope.
You all
I have
did
one.
shove it in there.
I mean, I have one.
True,
but
but also
I don't want the
weird
thing.
things happen.
Who else has one? Did everybody pay attention to the
Yes.
yeah, cool.
But that
I
was
did-
the
well, I did.
inspiration.
Yeah, it was
and a
inspiration
hero
and heroic.
point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have
Nobody?
either.
Oh yeah, I need to write that
I
down.
spent
Yeah, I was
all
We
big
all
old
use
goose
those.
eggs
What?
before
All of
he
them?
gave us those.
almost all.
Who has hero points? How many? 5? Oh,
I have one of
You have one.
everything,
I have
or
a- I
just
have-
one of hero and
A lot of stuff.
Oh,
I still have that dread point too.
Nice.
Can I just spend that dread point and undo this, and then we
That
just
was
wake
on
up?
the screen.
Well, that's okay.
I was like, I want to play
I'm
too.
gonna-
You want me to help you?
Well, I
I'm
could
gonna
just
look at
spend
Poe
the
and say,
dread
"Tell
point
him
and just
to-"
pull me and Murad out of whatever the fuck's
Nope.
going on and just skip his scene that he wrote, for us
I'm
specifically.
gonna tell
Yeah, you
Poe
should allow
to
that.
tell them to.
I would
take the
allow you to
blood
do that,
test.
and then you guys cannot ever get another dread point. I just get them. What'd you say? What'd you say, Hayden?
To change the
I
story
tell
on you
Poe
motherfuckers.
to tell them to go to the statue, pay the blood tax, and jump in.
And inspiration. Everyone has at least one. So,
Mm-hmm.
how many you got?
Just one.
Yeah, I got that one.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it so hard at you when I spend it.
Die for it.
Also just one. Yeah.
Well, no, they did, but they already did.
I'll
that.
throw you another one.
Did we confirm that they had jumped in?
Yeah.
Because you were the last one in. Because remember, you were the last one who grabbed Sith Halter and went
yeah, I
in.
had grabbed him by his beard.
Yeah, they had already jumped
I
in,
forgot.
so they've gotten derailed in the trip back.
All right. So, I'm gonna give you guys just a few seconds. The action's on you. Do you do anything?
Okay. Bleh.
Can you attune something to a character, or does the character themselves
They have to attune. Yeah. Okay. So
There's a tied up dwarf.
just finish tying him up.
Azurai has passed out. Paramagusta is looking over him.
Okay.
Melilel is looking worried at Dav. I'm sorry, at Poe and your two felled comrades. Sararith doesn't seem to give a shit.
Nothing I can do about it.
Here's a question: does Sararith give a shit?
She's
Probably,
going full
but
Vramamiir.
right now she'd probably be mostly thinking about the loss of group strength, basically.
So,
Okay. So I think after I've tied up the dwarf, I'm probably gonna get as tall as I can and walk up to Sararith.
and that is where we're going to cut. On the outside of this building, people have started to, you're in the lower ward, which is not the greatest of places. Not the worst, but it's not the best. People have started to pilfer through the dead quickly, picking up things, rubbernecking hard from the main road, coming out of their houses, assess the damage. You hear, maybe you hear it, there's people crying and shouting distant, because, essentially a skirmish just went down. And outside, one of the gray men has been beheaded. Azurai had taken its head. I'm going to say he dropped the head because he just passed out.
He kept it. Well, it's in the room with us.
Yeah.
He at
So,
least carried it back, yeah.
okay, so there's a decapitated head of this ghoulish, leather-faced. Has anyone seen Immortal Engines? Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like a Terminator head, but with flesh, but it's been mummified, and the flesh is like peeling off, and it's all dried and leathery. Looks like a human head that's over top of something mechanical underneath. Dissimilar to the Modron. This thing has more organic components. And outside there's three other ones lying dead or deactivated or something. When the Modron was teleported away, they just sort of turned off. And that's where we're going to cut.
Me too.
Okay.
Thank
One or
you.
two.
Give me two.
Hey, Melila.
Will you hit me up? Thanks, sir. Oh, just a little bit. Yeah.
It's gonna be rough today.
No,
Can you
what's up,
do
Richard?
an anti-magic sphere?
Anti-magic?
Yeah.
She shakes her head like she's forgotten if she can or not. Let me look it up.
Okay. I'm just.
I actually don't know.
Here's my thought: is if it's a magical thing happening to them, if we sever the connection, will they be able to just
Come back.
freely come back?
That's a good question. I would think so, but also.
I'm no wizard, so I don't know how that would actually work, but.
I mean, selfishly.
Or just sever the soul from the body.
Selfishly.
Well, it wouldn't.
I
The
don't
soul's not magic, so the soul should be okay.
True.
Well, again, I'm no wizard, so I could be very wrong about that.
Yeah, selfishly, I don't want that to happen.
What?
A no magic sphere.
Murad
Oh.
and
Because I'm manning up to Sararith right now.
Oh,
and
just around them. So you all shouldn't. Well, actually, I don't.
Well, I
know
think it
how
has a
wide
set
is.
radius.
either way, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Fair enough.
Outside a game. Personally, I don't want that.
Yeah.
Murad
That makes
and
sense.
Haygen. You find yourselves having jumped through this portal. At first, it was like jumping into water. It was cold as a motherfucker, like glacial lake style cold. As your body seizes, you cry out. And maybe it's ecstasy, maybe it's whatever. But if you've ever jumped in really, really cold water, it's painful. And you're underwater, so it's just as you see your friends, or the rest of the Murad at least,
Thanks.
However you feel about them.
speedily disappearing down this tunnel, this well that you're in. It's this massive, remember the diameter of this thing was 40 feet. So this pool of water, it's like a bad 80s movie. Like, you have like the video and then like their image just, but like just shrinks, and it's like transparent. Going somewhere, you can almost hear underwater like the whale sounds of Sigil. Like carriages, somehow they're going to Sigil. Behind you, the Underdark. You can still smell it, you can still feel the necromantic energy from Orcus. There's still the terror eking through, even in this transit portal, from seeing this elder god, actually 2 elder gods, as your bodies are just racked with all of these feelings. What do you guys do?
And we're still in water, right?
Yeah. And you're kind of moving sideways through water. So it's a bunch of water. Imagine you're like 8 foot down, so there's a lot of pressure.
Do I have control of movement?
Yep.
I would try to swim towards where our friends vanished.
As you start, you see Haygen like powerfully. As you start swimming, you're making headway. I'm assuming your swimming speed is what everybody's swimming speed is.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I mean, I run faster. I don't know if swim's any faster.
I think it's I have no
I don't know.
I think it's halved if you don't actually have a swim speed. It doesn't really matter.
Then it's 25.
Point is, you even being a very powerful swimmer, as you look, can tell, are they miles away? And they're gone. As even with your incredible constitutions, holding your breath that long is going to it's probably not possible. Maybe it is. What are you doing, Murad? You see him start like. Thank you, sir.
I can swim in that direction as well, but at some point, if
Those are your last 2.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
that's what I'll do for this round.
Okay, you guys are on. Now, anyway. No? As you start swimming, you notice he's a much faster swimmer than you. Haygen, maybe like your heel kicks one of Murad's hands, which is, if you're ever swimming near people, that happens, right? As you happen to look back and see Murad, his hair's going wild.
Yeah.
Behind him is Heiðr, the wizard, who's like, and his robes are billowing around like up,
Yeah.
over his head, like a parachute gone bad. You see like his like undergarments and stuff,
Oh,
and
no.
he's holding the wizard staff as he's swimming around. He looks up, and you see his eyes and him like gauging the situation, very similar to you all.
Let's see.
Murad, you see him look back. You see Heiðr as well.
I will probably start to panic here the next round or two.
You're probably not going to let me do this, but I have an item from the game that we played with Cold Crow. I have a water rebreather,
You do?
like in Star Wars. Yes.
Whoa.
I have a thing that I can hold in my mouth. It's magic and lets me breathe underwater.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
pull that thing out.
It's just the way we described it is it looks like just a piece of metal that sticks in your teeth and has two tubes, and it's just like a Star Wars.
It looks like a water
Yeah. I pop it in. Does it work?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you see these little runes, I imagine it looks, like the kind of glyphs that are on like an ocarina,
Sure.
like light up, and you see him like starting to breathe. Obviously.
So what I will now do, realizing that it works, I will swim back to my friends. Which one of them looks like they're struggling the most? Heiðr or?
Murad, he
yeah.
looks like he's freaking out.
Then you see me take this thing out of my mouth and I grab your hair and force it into your mouth.
Ooh.
Ooh, cooties.
Yeah.
I
Kinky.
breathe in reflexively
Yeah.
and
Through the nose or mouth?
through the tube.
Smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
Well said.
Yeah. I calm down and I look at you and you see his bubble.
I move towards Heiðr, whatever the fuck his name is.
Heiðr.
Okay. I'm not gonna say it like
Heiðr.
that.
You can call him. if you want.
Heiðr.
I swim towards him.
You notice behind you, the pool that you jumped into, which was wild because you jumped in this way,
Right.
but it's like a Stargate.
Yeah.
hanging out. It's a good 300 feet away,
Okay.
maybe. Something along those lines, just gauging. So it's about like that big away from you, and it's 40 feet diameter, so it's massive. You can see it shimmering, and just like looking up, from the bottom of a pool, you can see the torches and whatnot, the green light of where you jumped in, and that actual statue that was covered in Azorai's blood. There's a almost imperceptible black murkiness that starts growing around its edges,
Yeah, it's closing.
while turning into a sphere of annihilation.
Right. When I go back to Gandalf, I'm going to take a chance that he speaks Thieves' Cant and ask him ideas. That's what I say. Ideas? Question mark. I mean, surely.
Make an insight check.
12.
What do you say to him?
Ideas? Question mark.
He finally gets his robe down.
Yeah, I mean, I would help
And
him.
his beard. As he looks at your hands, you see his bushy eyebrows obviously understand.
Yeah.
As he pulls off a gem and is like rummaging through this bag.
I'll
But you
help him by
notice
holding
the
down
bag
material.
is not a bag of holding. It actually has,
Just
you
shit
know,
coming
it's
out
like
of it.
trying to get. He like dumps it
Well,
out.
I can hold the material down,
trying to
straighten
find
it,
his keys.
help him, aid him in getting it. Like hold his robe
He
down.
talks to you. He says,
If you want me to roll con
"We're
on my
fucked."
breath,
No.
you can.
Huh?
Do you want me to roll for holding my breath?
No, you guys can hold your breath for, I think it's minutes equal to your con
Yeah.
because you're heroes.
Yeah.
So no, you're good.
My con's a 20, so.
Yeah, essentially, you're not gonna drown unless you're stuck here.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
You
Is
got a rebreather?
you can't get out,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you have a rebreather.
We'll
so
just starve.
You just starve.
Well,
Yeah.
you'll be annihilated.
Actually, you'll dehydrate.
Yeah.
Is it salty water?
Doesn't matter. It leaches stuff out of you.
You just keep sucking it in.
You
Start
can't.
drinking.
You can't really. I guess you could like hold it.
I
in
mean,
your mouth
if
and
you
put
can
the rebreather in.
breathe, then you can just suck some into your mouth and swallow it. If it's not toxic water.
Right. There's only one way to
Anyway,
go.
I would be really worried
Yeah, no,
about
it's-
annihilation
Either way,
sinking
you
in.
need to get out of this situation. It's long story short, yes.
And I'm hoping the very powerful wizard has some idea.
You're right. You guys are probably fine.
It's- you should be
convincing.
fine.
I'm not worried. I never worry. That's how I learned a long time ago. Don't worry about things because they'll work out.
I
Or
don't
they
think he
won't.
wrote
They
a
suck
scene
it
where
either
you
way.
die.
In D&D, it'll always. That's. I mean, when I'm gaming, I just don't worry
Yeah.
about it. It'll work out.
It'll either work out or it won't, and that'll be fine.
If you've
too.
if you trust your DM, you don't have to worry about it. Not saying that they'll let you get through anything, but they won't put you in a situation that you
Yeah.
As
can't
he
get out.
as
Well,
he
you can't get out.
They have to read those text
he dumps out a
messages.
bunch of stuff. You see like a little rabbit's foot.
Yeah.
And you know, like some coins, just ding, 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 ding. The coins look of all sorts of make.
I'll catch
Weird,
some of them maybe.
weird heads on them and such. Obviously from loads of different kingdoms. A lot of them you've never seen any of them. Some of them are actually way heavier when you hold them. Maybe Haygen has heard of this thing, star metal, as in they're literally pieces of meteorite. So they're way heavier. Anyway, and several gems. Ding, 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 ding. Gems like yay big that would fit in his staff.
If I can catch that stuff, because
Yeah,
that's
so
probably
you're
important.
sitting there picking them up.
Yeah.
And remember, it's, again, 40-foot diameter, I keep on saying, so like,
Is everything like a slow kind of drift? Like, is it kind of a denser kind of float? Like,
no, it's like you're in water.
it's just like we're in water.
Yeah,
Okay.
just really deep water. So it immediately like
Well, that's
starts
what I mean.
falling down
Yeah,
to
it might be hard to catch
deal.
everything, but
As you are swimming down and getting the stuff up, he'll look over at Murad and you, kind of keeping you both in his field of vision.
I want to attempt to whisper
Okay.
to the wizard.
Okay.
Which way's out, wizard?
We didn't tell him that though.
Which way was odd?
I love that you've
You get
messaged
a narrative point, by the way, as Hagen has suggested.
No, I don't. 'cause
but
I
you didn't
catch
catch
it.
it.
I don't know if whisper works underwater, but I'm about to find out.
I think it does.
I mean, it
I'm
should.
As long as you can point.
He's pointing real good.
Made the pointing part
Well,
out.
the question is, you have to talk.
Well, no, I
Not
thought
No.
it was a mental thing.
Is it all mental?
I thought
Yeah.
so.
Well, because it's what's the word? It's not verbal. It's semantic.
Somatic.
Somatic. Yes. It's a somatic, but otherwise no. Everything is internal. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on, I'll look it up because I have it.
Please do. Thank you very much. As you're using that, Siddhotar looks at you both, and as you're attempting your spell, he uses hand signals to ask. He says, "There's many things. We can go back.
Mm-hmm.
We can stay here. Protection. We can go somewhere else.
Okay.
Where'd your friends go?"
It is apparently verbal, semantic.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you go, as he'll hear part of what you say, which is like, he kind of like looks at you and cocks his head and doesn't seem to understand.
I just do back sigil.
He'll say, "Difficult, get there. Need portal." And he points, as you see, the light is gone.
The where we came through?
No, where
Oh.
they went.
Oh, okay. Can open.
Try. As he points.
Can we bid him to make this more effective?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he points at the orange crystal.
Okay.
As you think, you see it and it's this beautiful, like tang-colored orange that lights up everywhere. You, Murad, having taken in a little bit of water. Who has the rebreather, by the way?
I let him have it because it looked like he was panicking.
You're seeing over their shoulders where you all came from, as that portal, which you know you can get out back into the Underdark,
And reopen
is
it.
starting to close, and the blackness, like this corona of pitch, is getting closer and closer to closing up. It's not getting closer to you, it's just closing up that end.
Huh.
You know, sooner or later, it will be completely closed. And you all will be stuck here forever.
I'm
Forever.
going to whisper to.
You can't whisper. We just
You can
established that.
try it.
you
I'm gonna try.
You know thieves can't. Just sign language.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I do not. That's
Yeah,
why
you see them
I
like
thought you did.
No.
having a
Oh.
conversation.
Pretty
Roll
much everybody
sanity.
else does.
Yeah.
Can't see in the dark. You don't know.
Oh yeah.
You don't know thieves.
Now
can't?
you can see at
These
least
two don't.
because the
Yeah.
holy hell, it's completely
No.
dark. No doubt. He's like,
Until the
Oh, he
until the
can't see
stone.
either?
No, he can't
Yeah,
see.
no,
Okay.
until the
now
stone.
he can.
All right.
Now
now-
he
Well,
can.
when I
Because
arose,
the
I was
staff.
a
Well, no.
and he was
I
a smuggler.
once I reach into my pack and pull out my candle of the deep and light it. It burns underwater.
No,
And I light a candle and hand it to you.
So
You
I'll hand the
Aw.
rebreather back for a while.
you still
Yes.
had the stuff on your eyes.
I'm gonna say it washed off.
It's washed
Yeah,
off.
it's- it's
Yeah,
in
that's
water
that's.
now.
I put the
that's
rebreather in, so you can even regardless of his staff, you can see now.
I
if
mean,
you
I've
have a candle.
calmed down. I think I could probably. I mean, I might motion back.
Yeah.
Like,
So you got the
At
rebreather
some point-
and you got the candle of the deep. Like, it's got this
But I'll
ghoulish
say,
blue
uh,
light.
Yeah.
say, thumbs up. Thanks a
Yeah.
lot. Whatever. I'll try and whisper to you like. "Brr, brr, 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 thanks.
As the blue and the orange mix, it creates this sort of like dark brown umber all over the place. And
Women
you,
in the shit now.
and you see your shadows.
You still want me to roll sanity?
Oh yeah. You,
Oh, yeah.
You
It
are
looks
ingesting
like a
water
Marvel
and
movie.
out of your own.
Blue and orange.
That's an 11 on the die.
Can he get advantage because he has the candle and a rebreather?
It's just not a high DC.
Okay.
I rolled an 11 on the die.
What's your sanity score?
9.
Okay, so you got a 10.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a DC 8 because you have a friend there, you have air, you've got light. As you know, it's scary, but you're not gonna immediately die,
But you're not alone.
and you're not alone.
You'll be
All
fine.
right.
Maybe.
So Heiðr
Potentially.
starts casting a spell.
I'll watch. Haygen doesn't really know anything about magic. I mean, he's been around Izzy, but I will attempt to help him if he motions for me to do so.
As you see him like kind of going a little bit blue in the face, as he's like
I
casting.
take the rebreather and pop it into his
Is it-
mouth. Mm.
As he starts casting, and you see the waters start circling around slowly, and this magic start appearing. As he's like, because it has a verbal component. He's like, as the spell
Yeah.
fizzles out,
Yeah.
and he sits there, like cursing himself, obviously, as he goes down to the bottom and beckons you guys come down. As he casts another spell, he'll switch out the gems. Give me a second. All. Would you rename it?
If he's got a rebreather, he could breathe air into his
He-
clothes
he
and pop
points-
down to say it.
That's a good point.
Actually, he doesn't point. He signs the red one.
The gem?
The red one. Can you find it?
I don't know. Narrative point, I find it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, fuck it.
All right. As you have all the gems with a
Yeah.
narrative point. In fact, you have all of his belongings. We'll say
Yeah,
that
that's
you,
ideal.
We'll say
Yeah.
that you have his bag.
I pulled out a bag and scooped them as they.
Yep.
Yeah.
As he points, he says the red one.
It's a crawfish bag. As I
It's a
reach in,
crawfish.
So fitting.
the crawfish swims out.
My familiar!
Clark. So I take out the red gem and hit the other one and put it in the bag.
As he casts, and he's like really concentrating on this one. You can see if he could sweat blood. Actually, you'll see like a little bit of blood pop up because he's doing this without the verbal component.
Yeah.
As have you seen the abyss?
Yeah.
A sphere, Odaluk's resilient sphere,
Oh, I see.
appears around you
I see what he's doing.
as he casts in the water.
Yeah.
Now you guys are in the sphere, and you have air in here.
Yeah.
As he goes, the water's just pouring out. Probably like this. It's like ankle deep in here because
Yeah.
it's all falling off of your hair and stuff.
Oh. What happened? Why did we get stuck?
You hear the groan of the sphere against the weight. This-
Oh, I don't answer that question. Can you get us out?
I think so.
What do you need?
Give me that orange conjuration gem. I can attempt to plane shift us out of here,
Let's go for it.
but we need a destination. I can't plane shift into Sigil.
Do you know a place that's got a door into Sigil?
That would be the million coin question. That's the thing about the City of Doors.
Oh,
Very
my
easy
God.
to get out, but you don't know necessarily where you're going.
Well, the only place I know for certain is Dis.
Huh.
But at least we dry off.
That's a narrative point.
I asked the wizard, so how long can you keep this bubble going?
For quite some time, we'll die of hunger or
As I
suffocate first.
point to the portal, you know.
The sphere of annihilation is coming back. We could go back to the Underdark, but that's back to the maze.
No. We either get out of here or we die in here.
I do know of one place we could go. It is very dangerous.
More dangerous than Dis?
Getting there is more dangerous.
Uh-huh.
But once there, it's a paradise.
And what is this place?
Arboria.
Oh.
In the old city there, it's history, don't worry of it. There's a place, there's a pool. Very similar. As he points.
Yeah.
Very similar, in fact. He scratches his head with the staff.
Well, you know what? Unless you do, and I know you don't, remember how to use the portal in Dis. It wouldn't do us any good anyway.
Nope. No clue.
So take us to your Arboria.
I can try. We'll have to go through that once it closes.
Oh, I see.
So if it doesn't work, then I suppose we won't know it.
Ha!
No one else will know it.
You ever
either.
seen the movie The Mist?
Nope.
Well.
As you see, you guys still have time to go back to the Underdark. It's still closing.
Fuck it.
I'm
So
a
we just
wizard.
wait.
Surely there's a way, a place to go.
What about that castle we all came from that got us into Sigil in the first place?
You mean I heard your friends speaking of it? Mythical city of Caras Tirmen.
Yeah.
Do you know of a way into it?
No, but somehow we found a way out of it.
Equally as impressive. I would be lying if I said I have not spent many years searching for the castle.
Well, let's not fixate on that. We can figure that out later. We don't know how to get there, so I was never there. And he doesn't remember how to tie his shoes, so.
We could go back to your prime material. I could get us there.
Well, last I heard, Craster's dead.
Oh.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Something about the negative plane. Ate it up?
The negative energy plane,
Yeah.
yes. Well, we don't want to do that either. As he sits down, you see him
This is a predicament.
pull out his pipe, press the digitation. He's still sopping wet, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Is there
Packing the
unlimited
pipe?
air in?
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna smoke us out.
Nice.
You got the rebreather.
He's got the tobacco I gave him too.
Yeah, you guys can get hit points.
Yeah.
He's like,
You can't breathe, but you have more
You're
HP.
hotboxing it.
would you like to try?
We're actually reducing the oxygen in the
It's
bubble by
just
smoking.
like all this smoke.
It just fills with smoke.
Oh,
You get hit
man,
points.
we've
Well, how
been
many hit
doing it
points
wrong.
You get 5.
Yeah, you get 5 hit points.
Oh, if I was a wizard.
You do.
Giant.
Right.
It increases your
Yeah.
max by 5.
Okay, so do you guys have any ideas?
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Look. So wait, we can go anywhere.
No,
We
we
can't go anywhere exactly.
we
We go to the city of Brass.
so
I know a way there.
there's something that we're supposed to know and what to do in here
Brass,
that we
that's in
don't
hell,
know.
right?
And their options are to go back through the portal in the maze, reopen it, and try
was
again,
in hell.
or have him open a plane shift to somewhere and we go there and then try to get the
There's
signal.
other prime materials, of course, but who wants to go there? Might rather die.
What about the Outlands?
You see, there's like a twinkle in his eye as you say this. We could go to the Outlands.
I gotta go there anyway.
Getting there by magic is very difficult.
Well, fuck all.
There's a way. It would be best to go to Arborea. That's where my tools are.
Then what's the holdup?
He looks at the sphere of
Right.
annihilation.
Yeah, I know. And you changed the subject like you didn't want to do it. We just wait.
It could go wrong. I don't want to be responsible for yours and my own death.
Well,
It's the smoke fills.
All right, hold on.
He's sitting down.
Hagen sits down across from him. I'm resigned to the decision.
I was gonna say let's do this.
That's,
Yeah, Murad, how
I'm
do
not
you
going to
feel
spend the whole
about
night
this?
debating this.
How does Murad feel about this?
Can I roll an insight into to see if I've heard of the Outland or
Yeah.
some sort of roll to see if I've heard of the Outlands before?
You definitely have heard of it because your group has heard of it, but see if you know something else about it. Go ahead and roll.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Is that with your bonus?
My
Almost
bonus.
certainly not.
Maybe, is it insight? Is it intelligence or wisdom? It's wisdom, right?
What is it?
Insight.
Wisdom, yes.
So that would be a 5.
Well, in that case.
You've heard of several things. You don't. It's just stories. There's supposedly a place, beyond the horizon, where it's open fields. No one owns anything, and it's the place where your ancestors go
It's
or are.
the lands to the west.
Yeah,
Lord
it's the
of the Rings
lands
stuff.
to the west.
Yeah.
I might be able to
There-
help you if we go to
there's-
the Outlands.
There's something magic about that.
But
I already said I got to go there anyway.
Why do you have to go to there?
Another quirky wizard told me I should retrieve something from there.
There are many things lost in the Outlands. Very dangerous place. There are cities along the edge of it, but as you go to the center, it's lost knowledge. Supposedly a great kingdom was once there. Many great items and history could be found.
So for clarification, if we go to Arborea, you get your shit, and then we can presumably go somewhere from there.
From Arborea, we could take the World Tree. It's a perilous road, but I do know an entrance to it.
the World Tree,
Yes. It spans most of the multiverse.
so you can go anywhere.
Not anywhere, but most places, yes. We would go to the city of Antau, where I'm from.
Well, we just be going back home.
Well, it has not been my home for a long time. Like you, my home was destroyed as well. Now it is but a mausoleum.
Who's there that's looking for you? Because I get that's the holdup.
People come every so often to see if they can find me. There's no one there that I know of now.
And the Outlands?
In the Outlands, there's many people.
Just a grab bag of bullshit.
Bandits, runaways, people who don't want to be found.
Well.
Magic ceases to work as you delve deeper into the Outlands.
So we go
Wizards-
there and you might be useless.
He just smiles.
Wow.
Or grimaces. As now you look and the portal is almost complete blackness.
I don't look at it. We ain't going back there anyway. It's puckering up
As
tighter
it-
than your asshole.
As it... There's just darkness and a chill. Well, I suppose we should do this. I'd rather not get wet again. I guess I could suppose I could
So where are
move
we going?
The sphere. As you feel the ground move, the sphere like lifts up
Oh,
like
it
a
raises.
bubble. We're going directly into the blackness, and hopefully, if my spell is correct, we won't be wished out of existence.
Shame.
He kind of looks at you.
Straight ahead, Captain.
Are you sure?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yep. Straight on to morning.
Yeah.
As you start going,
Off to never, never land.
That's the sound of us being wished out of existence.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a meteor hitting my cabin. Erasing all evidence.
I did. I didn't mean to. But it happened.
there is a sound that sounds like the peal of thunder as you're maybe 100 feet away from this completely black curtain in front of you. The diameter is so wide, it's like looking at a completely black movie screen. Like, you find yourselves almost wanting to look around to make sure that you're actually somewhere. Because as the blackness gets larger and takes up more and more of your perspective, there's this feeling of complete loss. Make the thing happen. Sorry.
Do the thing.
You go through the blackness, you're the last action hero.
That movie is the reason why the Hans and Franz movie never got made.
No.
Yeah, because Arnold was going to be in it, and because that bombed so horribly, his people didn't want him to make another movie that was kind of like farcical of him. So.
Light from behind you. A flash of from behind.
Right.
I said, must be raining in Arborea. As you're getting closer and closer, roll sanity. I'll give you a wisdom roll to not be freaked out by this. As
16.
you got metal. As off the Odalix resilient sphere, the light from behind you, from the other end of this tunnel, starts dancing around.
Also 16.
As you guys are fine. Fine, it's whatever you feel, but you're not taken over with emotion. As you hear a voice, "Come this way."
Is it Poe?
Maybe. Out of game, yes. From behind you.
From behind us.
That's where the lights come.
I turn and look. What do I see behind us?
Behind you, maybe 15, 20 feet. The diameter, like the aperture, is there. And you see a maelstrom of energy. Just, it seems like it should be way louder. You see strife and emotion. And his face, huge.
Like Wizard of Oz, huge.
Like Wizard of Oz. Huge.
Whoa!
As he's like,
His mustache is coming through. It's like a 3D ride.
You have to come through my mouth to get back to
yeah.
I grab Hitholter and turn him to look.
No, I must concentrate, fool! As you're like 15 feet from the sphere of annihilation.
Yeah.
What do you do? Murad, what are you doing?
Do I see his face?
Yeah! Poe, what do you say?
Come this way! Sigil is over here! Follow my voice!
I follow his voice.
You see Murad turn around. No, what are you doing? As Murad, you, like jelly, move through the Odoluk's resilient sphere as you feel on this side, Murad, grab your hand. And you see him starting to like turn translucent and like peel out. As Hitholter turns, his eyes are black. As he's like, the spell is almost complete. What are you doing? We could all be lost. As the front part of the sphere is going in.
Yeah.
And it's
I'm just deciding if I want to drag him with me or not. Because I don't know if it'll kill him because I don't know where he is.
What you doing?
In all fairness, Heiðr jumped in with him into the pool in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got stuck there for some reason. Yeah, technically I'm the one that's killed him, not you.
Yeah, fuck it. I grab him and swim towards Poe.
Right?
We'll see what happens. If he explodes or we both explode, who gives
My
a fuck?
mustache comes like
Grab his
twirling out.
mustache.
Glad we're at that point.
I just rolled high or low. So. Because
I probably should have.
Haygen would go to Poe, but I was deciding if I wanted to take the wizard with me or not.
Yeah.
Haygen doesn't know enough about magic to know what will happen. And I was trying to decide what Haygen
I certainly don't know enough.
Because Nigel has thoughts, but Haygen might not.
Nigel has thoughts, man.
Anyway.
I
Oh.
certainly don't know anything about magic, so.
As you're sitting there, Murad grasps your sweaty hand. Just a second or two later, Haygen as well. As you two start coming to, you're kind of in between at this point. You grab onto like the back of his neck, or what? How do you grab it?
Yeah. Since he had his back to me, I grabbed the back of his robes and just yanked
He's
it.
like, "Oh!" As you pull, as the sphere's like going in, and he struggles against. Obviously, you're way strong.
I mean, I can
roll
roll.
athletics.
Yeah. 26.
Yeah. So his 5.
Yeah.
You easily just pull him off of his feet.
Yeah.
Phrasing. Are we doing phrasing anymore? Is
I
that-
mean, they were in this sphere for a long time, okay?
Yeah.
they were in
words.
the sphere
Yeah.
together a long time.
Yeah.
Really long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
As you pull him off of his feet, and he hits ding, the Odoluk sphere as you go through, and he doesn't.
Okay.
As he turns, You see him with his staff and that crystal in it. And he's like,
Oh, wow.
and he goes through the deal with the spell.
Chakra.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Question: do you have his bag?
I was holding it.
So he left you holding the bag.
But I would like him to have it because he has a greater chance of survival with it.
Okay.
So if you want me to spend a point to say that,
Nope. It's just a question. Do you have it? Or not?
because I was holding it, never said I gave it back, but I would like him to have it.
Okay. He has it. We will say. What was he was using the orange crystal? He had the red one.
Yeah. The orange one was the one for the spell. The red one was
Right.
for the bubble.
You have the red one.
The one for the bubble?
Yep.
Okay.
You just like have it in your hand.
Okay.
As that's the one you will have. You know that it deals with. Actually, you don't know.
He told me.
Did he?
No, you said it out of game.
No.
Or no, he did say. He said the orange one deals with abjuration.
The orange one is conjuration.
Conjuration.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
But
red
not
one.
the red one that you have.
The red one is something else.
Okay.
Although you do know that it makes a big bubble.
Yeah.
So, all right. As you guys wake up,
Whoa!
you wake up. And as you do, Dav steps over you
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
and walks up to Sararith. I'm gonna pee. You guys have the scene.
Oh yeah.
Are you in the room, Poe?
Uh,
Yeah, you're holding my
I'm-
fucking hand.
Yeah, I'm holding
Yeah.
you guys' hands. I literally.
Oh.
Okay.
And
So
you see I have this red crystal in my hand.
as I walk towards you,
I don't know. I took it from the wizard. He's gone. He went into some portal.
At this point, I think I kind of pass out.
Yeah.
so at that point,
Well,
you
it's
guys
not bad
see
humans.
Dav start to kind of smolder and also like grow a foot to 2 feet taller.
Whoa, that's new.
At which point, he's looking at you and says, "What did you do
What do you mean? What did I do?
when we went to
Let's
see
get Poe out of the way.
No, I'm in
the
between
craftsmen?
Cecilia.
Yeah.
Well, if they're getting up though,
I
I
went
don't
into a
want you to
hole,
get down in the middle of the
and
hole.
now they're
Getting
after
stepped on.
you.
You were there.
I went to find another way out. What happened while I was out? Because this
What do you
wasn't.
mean? What happened while you were out? We were in the middle of a fight. What do you think? The fight just stopped when you left?
Did you threaten him again? Did you throw a grenade at him?
Quite the contrary, actually. I told them I'd give up, but they started loading their weapons, so we kind of changed plan on that and started running.
Uh-huh. Is that why you walked away from me after throwing a grenade? Just now, outside, you dropped a grenade, and then you walked away.
Do you have any ibuprofen?
Yeah, after it exploded on the gun, you're welcome.
Okay. What is your plan?
For what?
Any of it.
Since when have we had a real plan?
They're after you.
They were after all of us to begin with.
They're after you.
Okay, so what?
So, I can give them you and we're done with them.
Good luck with that.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I'm glad you decided to join us. Where you been?
Having a nap, asshole.
That's fair.
And by the way, Dav, where are we?
Thank you, Murad.
It looks like we're back in Sigil. I think.
Sigil.
Yeah.
As long as we're here in Sigil, yes. Sigil. Thank you.
Yeah. You want me to
That
go?
wizard told me we could never go back.
Well, he was lying, obviously. Or he didn't know. Could have been both.
I think Poe did something to help, but I'm not sure what.
Okay. So I don't know what you guys were dealing with the big booms on the other side of the street, but on our side, they were coming after Sararith with big guns because of the meeting that we just had with the craftsmen.
Yeah, well, weren't you there too?
Part of it,
Well, why is it just her fault?
because they're after
Hell,
the
it's her fault too.
They're after the Vramamiirs.
Oh, well.
And what does that have to do with me? I don't have anything to do with them since I joined you guys.
You're Vramamiir, aren't you?
And you're a midget. What do you know about anything?
So many.
We just lost him.
So many things wrong with what you just said,
little
but
people,
okay.
Welsh
all right.
people are gone.
All the Irish, the Welsh, the little people.
We've pissed everybody off tonight.
We're running out of people.
By the way, Celts of all types are welcome on this channel.
Oh.
Sararith, they're after you.
Oh, my lord.
And they've attached you to us.
Can't reach that.
You want help?
If you can reach
So-
that bag, that white bag.
How do you intend to fix this? And also, stop throwing goddamn grenades at me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I never thrown them at you. In fact, need I remind you, the only one who's actually directly attacked the party would be you. Although, we can change that if you want, and you'll see me put my hand on a sword that you haven't
Oh,
seen
calm
before.
down, you bunch of girls. I look around the room. It looks like some shit's gone down since I've been asleep, like always.
Sorry.
Look, I get it. You're mad because she does dumb shit all the time. But maybe we should do this somewhere else. Because I look around, it looks like a fucking war zone.
It's about that time that you see Dav start to shrink as the minor illusion. He lets that go off, and yeah.
And by the way, I'm dry. It's pretty cool.
Well, what's one way to
You
put
guys
it?
are dry.
Where's the mouth breather? The mouth. Where's
Adding that.
Fucking mouth breather.
Right now.
We got a mouth breather in
Where's
the
the
group now.
rebreather? Because
Did you leave it with
We
him?
lost a bunch of nerds just now.
no, he gave it back to me because he had to.
I
Because
thought
the
you were
bubble.
talking about one of the NPCs.
Yeah. No.
Where's the mouth
I guess
breather?
I have it.
Casey.
so.
Cox is. We
Yeah.
don't know where Cox is.
I don't know. He's a mouth breather. That's, yeah.
Wow. We'll say, who has a passive perception of
She
15
does.
or higher?
Yeah, it's her. It's her.
Heiðr does not see this because it's about
There you go.
Heiðr.
Okay.
Do I see
Oh,
it?
lovely.
Oh,
You got a 15 up?
I've got a 17. Yeah.
You should date it too.
Now we're doing secret notes now.
No, he's signing his artwork.
Oh.
So I have a Hulker original.
Looks like something Bill's mom would draw.
Yes. Actually, that is his mom.
Oh.
Yes.
Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. Sorry.
Well done.
I don't think it was. I forced it in there. But it's okay.
Like a true man.
Just
Respect.
shove it in there.
So where in Sigil are we?
We're close to Olanders. We're in the lower ward.
I don't think Dab knows names yet.
There's a couple of things that
Are you
look
still
familiar
passed
here.
out?
I'm sorry.
There's a couple of things that look familiar around here.
Yeah.
I'll slap him if
Yeah,
you
we
need.
were,
I have
we were
smelling
in
salts.
Olanders until
I crack a
the
smelling salt.
inevitable. Actually, things are
Welcome
blurry
back.
right now. We fought the inevitable.
Guys, okay.
Who's
Yeah,
looking
we're
for
here.
us now?
The crafts.
Thank you. I think it
I'm
was.
sure others.
I think you saved us.
Actually,
Oh,
I've totally forgot
That
about
was
this last
tough.
time.
Dab's gonna go sit in the
What
corner.
happened to the,
Are
to
you
the dwarf we
are you
brought?
hurt?
there was.
What happened to the dwarf we brought with us from
I don't
the
know.
craftsman hideout?
Wow.
There was.
Well, when we got mazed, he probably got away.
There was.
There's a tied up
I'll let that-
dwarf.
Well, he
Hey,
wouldn't have
what-
gotten mazed with us.
Yeah, but
Hater.
he was with us.
Yeah.
There's a tied up dwarf
Hey,
in the
Will.
room with us.
Right, but
What
she's
happened to
talking
the
about
What happened to the one dwarf that came with us from the craftsman?
It's back at Just Ale.
Oh, Sticky Beard?
Yeah.
They're all back at Just Ale.
You don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, because we were on the street when we got mazed.
Yeah,
we don't know
you
what
didn't actually get back to Just Ale yet.
What?
Because when you left the Craftsman, you didn't go back to Just Ale.
Did he go with us?
Yeah,
He
he
was
was
We're
with
not
us.
talking about
He was with
Sticky
you.
Beard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sticky Beard,
Oh,
but
we are.
he didn't. Yeah, he didn't get
Mazed.
mazed with you.
I forgot
So
that
you-
he
you don't
went
know where
to
he
the
is.
Craftsman with us. Gotcha.
Me too.
Hagen points a big
That's a good
finger
question.
at your
You're
cloak.
thinking the wrong-
But I
Heiðr.
kind of forgot about him.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. What's up with your cloak there?
What do you... It's just been like this ever since I...
No. It's glowing like a. It's black.
Can I see this?
Is that a shark? What the?
It
Wait, what?
What?
it looks more like when we were in the plane.
It's like an event horizon.
You don't say.
I don't know where that word came from. It's been a long day.
Been at
yeah.
retail places.
As he says it out loud, you guys notice that Heiðr's cloak is completely different than it ever has been. It's completely black, and around the edges, it almost looks like there's a little bit of light glowing from it, imperceptible, like the corona of an event horizon. As you two, Murad and Haygen, as you see this, it reminds you of the sphere of annihilation, of
Yeah.
the resoluteness the resoluteness you had of going into it, the cold, the depths of it, and it's actually almost terrifying to peer into it. As you look into her cloak, and anyone who happens to, it's like when you're addicted to social media and you can't stop looking at Instagram and scrolling, right? Constantly.
You can stop when you
almost
reach
like that.
DreadLore.
Or TikTok. Not that I'm saying anyone's doing that. But no, seriously. You can't pull your eyes away from it. It's like me and a fucking Drake's and I can't look away from a TV. And Haygen, you see that, again, to use the word since I wrote it, an imperceptible, like, on the back, that shape of a shark.
Maybe I broke it when I attacked Shalem.
Is there a pebble laying around? Piece of debris?
There's lots of
I
debris.
pick something up and throw it at the cloak.
Hey,
Just gently. Just like a
Is it my higher low?
hi.
It's a little piece of pebble as you throw it. And for a moment, who's watching?
I am.
I'll be watching because I heard the commotion of them comment on the cloak.
Is anyone not watching?
I mean, I did it, so I'm definitely watching.
I'm watching.
You could like do the fade, like
Nah.
you see it go into the cloak and disappear. And then did you hit her?
Oh.
Did it actually hit?
No.
As you all kind of find yourselves looking around for whatever that pebble, where did it go? It's like when you like try to hit a fly and you're like, I got it, right?
I think I broke it. Do you think it is safe to wear?
I don't know what's safe anymore.
Yeah.
Right?
If it wasn't safe to wear, you would
Probably
already be in
would've
trouble.
Yeah. Oh no.
Let's see if the stars appear back on.
Yeah, maybe it just needs time to recharge.
It's probably cursed like
Can
everything
you
else.
even take it off?
Where's Olander?
You see
Yeah.
Mello
Dead
look
over
up.
there.
He didn't make it.
While we're on that topic, what happened? There was a dwarf with us.
He was pretty valiant.
Yeah,
He and Olander helped us get away.
Where is he?
She points back. I'm sorry, back that way.
I get up and go out to find his body.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Be careful. They might still be out there.
Ah, fuck him. No.
All right, see Haygen bounce.
This is
Look out the window.
what happened.
Yeah.
Use doors.
just Kool-Aid Man through the wall. Haygen, who doesn't use doors, just always jump through windows.
So I'm assuming you're implying that he died.
Nah,
I just said he died.
Yeah.
No one can hear me this session.
She said it.
It's not just you.
I'm sorry.
I'm listening to you.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
All right, so Haygen bounces. What are the rest of you doing? Heiðr, you said some shit. What do you say?
It does. If he's gone, it doesn't matter.
Well, what did you say to him before he left?
It's fine. I will go over to Paramagusta.
You see that she's still kneeling by Azora.
Yeah. And I'm gonna. I know you're concerned about our newest friend. There seems to be some sort of connection there. But I want to trouble you for just a moment. I have a debt weighing on my mind
She turns as you say, Dad.
that
Of course.
I wish to fulfill if possible, or at least start along the journey of beginning to fulfill it. I have a body in my bag.
You see her kind of.
It's kept alive through some arcane means that I don't understand, but she is dead. Her spirit is stuck in her body, and
Like a purgatory.
I vowed to return her to her friend.
As Param will stand, towering above you at her height, which oddly changes, by the way, as I don't know if it's been picked up or not, but it does actually change how tall she is. Right now she's about 6'8". So she's very
She's
tall.
taller than me,
As she looks down and positions herself to not be threatening
yeah.
or intimidating.
What would that be
We
like
should-
someone like your
we
height
should
to be around someone that
See
tall?
this
That'd be wild, wouldn't it?
somewhere
I
safe.
thought you meant real life. I was like, what did that?
I wanted to broach the topic with you, just to see if it was something you were
Not what I
interested in. Maybe helping me solve.
She'll put her hand on your arm
I gotcha.
and say, "I will help you in this task."
guys are both short.
Yes. When we get to somewhere safe, I will bring this back.
You notice her hand is still there, even though she touches your cloak.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like kill her or something. As in your cloak is not toxic.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Your new companion, she looks down at Azorai, may not live.
Shame. From down the street. Hear it. Shame.
Why?
He has been cursed by Orcus.
Haven't we all?
Not like him. Not like him. His spirit has been warped. I attempted, as she'll actually pick him up. It looks like that statue of Mary holding Jesus' dead body?
Yeah.
And how she's way bigger because of perspective. It kind of looks like that. As you see him, he's just kind of gray, sitting there. He looks way more emaciated and thin. As you see this druid who's not got his armor or any of the stuff that he had on before. His staff is actually you guys might notice laying there.
Broken in half.
Yeah, broken in half.
Yeah.
As she says, his spirit has been twisted. For some reason, the Prince of Demons thought to punish him greatest.
Do you remember that crystal in your inventory?
I attempted to give him some energy, but he may not be strong enough.
Is there anything we can do to aid?
Perhaps. Here is not the place. As Melilel's like, it's not that bad.
True, Melilel. We have been worse places.
Dab's pouting in a corner, so.
You notice Dav, go ahead and put yourself where
Yeah. Because I would have confronted her near the door she made, and then as Haygen woke up and called me a bitch, I shrunk back to, no, it's fine.
Hagen just thought it was a wrong place to have infighting.
Dav agreed, shrunk back down, and went to a corner to watch the rest unfold.
Hagen will let you all duke it out. It'd be fun to watch. It's not about that.
Haygen, move your guy out pretty much
Which direction?
that way.
Which way'd you go?
Well, wherever she pointed that.
You walked away?
Olander
Yeah.
is dead over there.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I went to go get his body.
He rolled out. I think you actually went upstairs right when he did it.
No, Oleander's in here with us.
Oh, he
Then-
is?
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Did you
That's
bring
what
his
you
body?
said. No, you said that
Did I?
she brought
As soon as we came
Yeah.
back, then we
Because
came
we
back
were
to
we were in
them
there.
down.
Say that
Yeah.
he's just outside the door then.
He's outside the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I was
you
gonna
said
say,
that
if
he
you
was
walk
in
too
there
far
with-
away,
because
I'm
we
gonna
found
follow
the
you.
body.
Right.
Okay. Well, I must have forgotten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're usually going towards a fight.
Sticky
so
Bear's that way, though.
I go with you, usually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So they would have gotten Olander's body, but they did not get Sticky Beard's.
okay. Get what?
His
They did
body.
not get
Sticky Beard's.
Okay.
body.
I don't care about him.
Yeah, Sticky Beard's dead.
They both died. They were. That's what
They were very valiant.
they said is Sticky Beard and Olander.
I didn't realize Sticky Beard was
Yeah.
also there.
Yeah. Sararith had asked where
Yeah.
he was, and they said that he was very heroic in basically it's the reason they could get away.
Well, since I'm down one dwarf, I'll go over to the one that's now tied up. Is he awake or is he?
He's unconscious.
Okay, so I'll smack him a couple times on the face and it's like, wake
You-
up.
You notice as you do this, you're like, you notice Paramagusta, who's 6'8" and an angel, standing looking at her, talking to Heiðr. As you slap the dwarf, looks at you with a cold look. And is very statuesque in this moment. As you notice, there's the question, is the angel going to do something?
I hope so.
In your mind,
What do you do?
hear the word noted.
I'm basically trying to wake him up. Yeah, at this point. I mean, so I would have seen her look at me too.
Oh, she's staring you down.
What?
I move out of the way.
There's no need for cruelty.
I'm just trying to wake him up. He's taking a nap, and I need to talk to him.
She sort of, what is that? Chortles? She doesn't chortle.
Chortles.
Sniffs at you?
Just
Chortles and go.
snuffs? What is that?
Sniffs.
No, it's a.
Because sniff is like,
right?
is it inhale?
Yeah,
What's the,
that's a scoff.
a scoff?
Scoff. Yes.
Yeah,
Scoff.
chortles
Yeah.
like a
good
I know, but
one.
scoff seems so angsty, like,
yeah.
Scoff at you.
she breathes out at you.
A light scoff. A
I
light
don't know what the
Yeah,
word
the
is.
She
scoff is-
harumps.
She lightly,
I didn't get a hump out of that
She
guy.
lightly harumps. She's like, wow, words. Yeah, as you, he's like, fuck, hey, my neck, my neck.
Yeah, I'm sure that probably hurts. I saw it to have cut you up.
I'm alive. How is this possible? Who are you?
You know who I am. You
Oh,
were
you
sent here to
fucking
fight me.
bitch, the Vramamiir power. How do I get out of here? I'm tied up. Oh no.
start scooting, like butt scooting on
Speaking of the Vramamirs,
Just start scooting towards the door.
Dav is
I
sitting
look in the
so
door.
smug in a corner.
Go
So
ahead,
smug.
Go ahead and put yourselves exactly where you are.
I don't know where was the dwarf at.
Yeah?
Is
Dav,
dwarf?
you
Is
put
he
him-
the button?
I'm
No,
sorry.
The
that's-
button is Olander. No, you're good. I just
you're
wanted
good.
to give you a ring.
Dwarf is this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys decide where we're
So
at.
I dragged him in and dropped him right about there.
So I was-
He's a comb. Haygen
And
Olander will be.
You were
We were
about
just
there
outside the
whenever
door.
I confronted you, so
I
I
made him
dropped
the
over
button.
him.
It's smaller. If it's just a corpse, then cool.
Just
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna carry it around, I don't want to like a big
I don't want a big.
gym.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Vramamirs, I happened over here when I was coming around the corner that maybe you guys are having some problems with the Vramamirs.
is true.
What is that all about?
I think you know your own family, don't you?
I actually have not been in contact with them for, I don't really know how long, but
They're not good people.
coming from you, that's a little.
You fit right in.
There's nothing wrong with barbs.
No, just the craftsman.
I might
I didn't
greedy.
mean.
You're a
Sorry.
part of the fuck.
What's wrong with him?
He
throat
slit his throat
I cut his throat.
until he was dead.
Right.
And he used
And
a
then-
healing potion, but
Gave him a healing potion, so he's
See,
got.
I'm only
He's
a part of
jerk
it.
great.
I'm only a part of the
Don't have any.
craftsman so long as I can use you. And well, it seems like you have outlived your usefulness, unless you have some information for me.
You sound like a Vramamiir to me.
And you sound like a dead man unless you start talking.
So what you want to know?
I want to know what this issue with the Vramamiir is.
Well, I mean no offense, or maybe I do, but
Don't care. Information.
She's had a whole car ride to think of this.
your Vramamiir, your family are a bunch of spineless, dishonest. What's another word I could use?
English.
English. English people.
He's a
Yeah,
Scot.
Lost,
That makes
lost
sense.
another
Lost
conspiracy.
all.
Dude lost all the UK.
Pretty bad.
Not all of it.
Yeah,
We have Scots.
we made fun of the English. We talked shit about the Irish and the Welsh, and you're doing a cartoonish Scottish accent.
We still
just
have
did
the
it
Isle
all.
of Man.
Indeed.
That's it.
I'm from the Isle of Man.
There they go.
As he's like,
I robbed
yeah,
every bank.
yeah, so he says, a completely dishonest, horrible race of humans. And that's saying a lot.
And what have they done?
You are human, aren't you? You've got eyes like a drow. Probably got demon in you too.
I don't believe I'm part demon, but I don't care. Anyway, so what did they do? I
Just a
don't
quiet
understand.
hatred all in the back.
They broke the deal.
Which deal was that?
Well, they broke a lot of them, but there's the main one was we had to deal with them in Mechanus and the weapons. The whole circle, they were part of it.
And what? They didn't deliver the weapons?
That's part of it, yeah. They've also sent those hell machines to destroy most of us.
Interesting. So what you're saying is,
That's not
if
the word
I
I'd
want,
use, but alright.
So what you're saying is, if I want to get the weaponry to take you guys down, all I needed to go is to have a little family reunion.
I suppose.
Well, you've been so helpful. Thank you very much, and I'll smack him on the cheek and set him down.
You do.
Unless there's any fuss, I'd grab Olander's body and bring it inside.
You do. He shot to shit.
Yeah.
Like he's got like this face like this.
I wrap him in I guess it'd be leather, but essentially a tarp that I would use for hunting, like a deer. I'll roll him in that and
You do.
tie it off and just put him over my shoulder.
You'll notice Haygen roll survival.
While he's doing that, when she's done talking to the dwarf,
25.
I'm gonna give him some water because.
Oh yeah, you give him some water.
I'll walk back away.
Thank you, lass. Are you a drow right now?
Yeah.
He's like, thank you, lass. Off.
No offense.
Then
They've earned it.
I'm gonna walk up and open my jug, give him some beer.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna clap my hands together. One of them
One up
tings.
in me.
And say, see, Dav, it really was like, now the plan is to go find my family.
You do this incredibly well, of course.
I want to disguise it. That was what I was going to not look like a body.
Yeah. So it looks like a rug.
I mean, it could look like a deer or something.
Yeah. So it looks like an animal that you.
Yeah, I don't think they have a problem with me carrying a hunting kill through the city, would they?
They won't care if you're carrying a body through the city.
Okay, well, he doesn't really know that.
Especially in the lower ward.
Yeah.
If you live in the hive, people
Yeah.
do that all the time.
Talk
But
about
yeah.
we murdered
There's
musicians
certain
in the
places
street.
you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Survival
true.
with a 25, you notice something strange. He's not bleeding.
Okay.
There's blood everywhere. Maybe he
It's like he
completely
bled from
out.
wounds, then it stopped.
Yep.
Are there wounds?
Oh yeah. No, he got like a shit, godfathered.
No, I got it, but do I see the bullet?
Yep.
Like wounds? Okay.
Yeah, he's all like ripped up and
Yeah.
everything. But he's not bleeding at all.
I noticed this, but I don't say it.
So as I'm giving him some beer, and she says something to me,
Yeah.
I just kind of point towards her and mumble something under my breath, and she shits herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you mumble?
It's prestidigitation. So she's soiling. I'm
You mean
soiling.
prestidification?
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
That's pretty good. There you
Yeah.
go. Well, Presto doesn't. You can't manifest.
I can't manifest shit, but it says I can soil something. So, at the very least, I make it very, very dirty. It smells awful.
Yeah.
And it's her.
Yeah.
We've been through hell. I don't think it's gonna smell much worse.
You smell.
Yes, if she has not cleaned herself since we have been to hell, then
Well,
it is no change.
I was like,
You
when
s-
have we had the opportunity to do that?
Sararith, you smell like you accidentally sat in shit. Suddenly, you're like, roll stealth. Or sleight of hand, I'm sorry.
Okay. It's not the right one.
Excuse me.
You're not excused.
You're not excused.
It's a 15.
Roll perception. Yeah, Haygen, you see that Olander is, now that he's lifeless,
Yeah.
there's
So
something
that's a 20.
there's something kind of waxy about his skin. Almost like he's made of, like he's like a puppet or something.
Like it's not really his body.
Like it's not really him. There's something strange about the way
he has
looks.
multiple bodies he jumps between, doesn't he?
He's died lots from what we know.
You don't know.
already.
But there's something otherworldly and
Well-
weird. Now that he's not moving, there's something weird.
Yeah.
We do know he has told us that he's an alienist, right? Like that is common knowledge. It could have something to do with that.
Kill him in game.
Well, do I know he's got Olander? No, I saw him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
brought
he
him
brings
in,
in
tied
he
him
brings
up.
in a
Yeah.
lawyer.
Could have
Um,
something to do with the fact that he's an alien.
I'm gonna do with
I don't know what
just
that
a
means.
second.
Okay, that's fair.
He's like, I'm distracted.
He has ties to extra dimensional beings.
What is an alien?
No, he's just friends
Like
with
woo
him.
woo 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 in the sky?
Yeah, friends with him though. He's not one who. Well, maybe he is by now, but
I had a cousin once. You know, he used to spend long nights drinking. He used to talk about the woo 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 in the sky, and they'd come and they'd pick him up.
we all know one of those.
Take him for some beers.
Had some weird stories, you know. They used to take his pants off.
Heiðr,
You know,
notice
and,
you notice Dav walk
And
by.
the SNL character, yeah.
You notice that Dav, as he walks by, just what does your face look like as you do this?
Bitter.
Bitter just goes, pow! Like he actually like says like whatever command word is like pow, like shit pants. Because your perception is really
Yeah.
stupid high.
Smell like shit.
Gotcha.
As Sararith,
Nice.
you're watching him. As you see him, he's like, shit pants. And he clearly cast a spell on you.
Really? You want to press your luck today?
Melil's standing there. She's like, if you guys want to fight, go outside. Preferably in the direction we're not going.
Which way are you going?
Which way are we going?
We
No,
decided to go to the Outlands, right?
no matter where we go, they're gonna be following me.
Which means we need to get strong enough that they can't hurt you. It's kind of the whole reason I'm even out of the Underdark.
Wisdom save.
Shit. I can't. That shoulder's.
It hurt to boob here.
No, it didn't. Like that's what happened. That shoulder, apparently shaking dice is
Shaken death.
part of the no-no. At least a metal dice was heavy enough for it.
Sararith, you have your
That's
siblings
a
written
good
down,
sign.
right?
It's not at all hurt.
We only talked about the one, and I forgot to write it down, of course, at the time.
All right. So your half sister is Veronica,
It's a 15.
15. Your older brother is Alexandri. Your father, who you think is dead, or killed in action in Caras Tirmen, is Johan. And your younger brother, who you believe is killed in action, along with your father. Although that's just the story.
And that was the one that we heard about.
Yes.
That, yeah.
And his name is Elmer.
What it?
Elmer or Elmar.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you've heard that he is in Modron, or he is in Mechanist. As Poe, you're talking to Heiðr, you see she just winks out, and she's gone.
Heiðr does?
Yeah.
Nice.
So the rest of you,
I cease to exist.
as you're all like sitting there talking and such, out of the peripheral vision, you see like something kind of changes in the room. Haygen, you're sitting there like, rolling up. Olander, as you see like the shadow change in the room, and you look up and notice with survival 25, you notice Heiðr's gone. You guys probably mad at each other. You notice something's different in the room. Param is looking where Heiðr was with, like a glower, and Mello doesn't seem to notice yet, as she's like talking to them.
Where'd Heiðr go? She just disappeared.
Like she literally went, have you seen, is it Looper?
Yeah, he just kind of.
Which,
Yeah.
like literally just,
Her cloak takes her to the astral plane. She took me there once.
Why did she go?
I don't know. But I assume that's what happened.
Is she gonna have a scene?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm waiting because I want to interact with you, but I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
But I thought she couldn't do it to you.
Is this dual music?
Yes, it serves two purposes.
Right. It's not. It's okay.
What was that?
What?
It serves two.
Oh, I see.
Had my gun hands up, man. You weren't looking.
Is that different than your finger gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heiðr,
Yes.
you feel this tug in your stomach, like when you drank too much coffee.
No.
This sort of this, like someone grabbed onto your stomach and went like this.
You
As
mean
you're
like yanks you by the belly button
and-
ring?
As you feel rushing wind, like in darkness on like a roller coaster, and you hear it.
Oh, no.
You see the city zip by, and you're standing behind the bar in Just Ale,
Oh, interesting.
and it's packed with scurvy-looking people. Devils, no demons. Devils all over the place. Tieflings.
People with scurvy and no teeth.
People with scurvy. Darugar are in here. There's a couple drow. Some undead. Clearly gang stuff. And there's the smell of all of that. Dofto is serving drinks ha! He's got his tip jar just full of jink.
Good.
As you appear, Staral is not cooking. His chains all around is standing there, like you into existence, and he's looking right at you.
Did you do that?
Yes. We have a problem. Come with me. As he walks into the kitchen.
Okay. I have questions, but okay.
Your tattoo burns.
Oh. Okay. So that's one of the things. Okay. What's the problem? Can you do that for Midian?
Almost.
Not from a maze, huh?
He turns around and you, Maze! Is that why? Is that where you were?
Yeah.
I was worried. As he starts stirring the stew.
Oh, he cares.
I had a
As he
narrative
looks
point, I
down at
would've
you,
left a cookbook
As he
there.
looks down at you, you can tell he's angry.
What's wrong?
I didn't know where you were.
Oh, he cares so much about it.
He's actually just mad.
No, just her.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
We're in there.
Things are getting pretty rough on the streets.
Aren't they? What's changed?
The factions are going balmy. I think there'll be a war soon. Hasn't happened for a long time.
What do we need to do? to
Taste
prepare?
this. It's really hot.
It burns.
Like spicy.
It still burns. It's spicy. I think.
You're not crying. Damn it.
I like my patron.
Dovto gives you a beer.
And stuff to.
No problem. So what's the Murad doing? I've heard stories.
Well, we have an inevitable after us, which is why we've not come back here.
3.
We don't want to. Three inevitables.
He stops. What'd you do?
Pissed off the craftsman.
Craftsmen aren't powerful enough to get 3 inevitables.
But could have Vramamiir?
No. Maybe 1. Maybe. But they'd have to be in charge of Mechanus.
Well, yeah.
You requisition those. You gotta be real high up to do it too.
I do know they're in charge, right? Because we were around.
Yeah, if Elmar's in charge, he could have sent an inevitable.
Sararith's family is in charge of Mechanus. They've taken it over.
At the risk of sounding ironic, that doesn't sound good.
It's looking bad all around.
3 inevitables.
Yeah.
Someone else is after you.
I don't know if my family could send an inevitable. Maybe.
Why don't you ask those drow out there? I know there's more than just 3. As his racism comes out.
Fair enough. Why are we going to the Outlands? Why did we decide that?
To get rid of the
He slinks up and gets more spices.
We're gonna leave the inevitables into the Outlands and see if that gives us
How are you getting to the Outlands?
We don't know yet.
You'll have to find passage. It's like going down the Styx, but worse.
I happened to be kind of fond of the Styx.
Me too.
It's a nice dragon.
He looks at you a couple.
I scare my devil. I'm gonna have little check marks for that on my sheet.
He's grinding up like a small animal bone into it.
Would you happen to know any paths to the Outlands from here?
Maybe. Yeah, of course I do. When are you leaving?
Now, I think.
No.
We don't want to leave the inevitables anywhere else that people can get hurt.
Well, they won't come here yet. Not here.
Why not?
He motions with his chains outside. Even an inevitable's not that stupid. And they have rules.
The Inevitables have rules?
Of course. They come from Mechanus.
Do you know the rules?
No. It depends on their programming. It depends on who sent them.
Right.
What they can do and what they can't.
Good to know. Oh boy.
Oh, I hate that part.
What do we need to do to prepare the bar if there's going to be a faction war?
Your friends, the gnome,
The gnome? Oh.
and the pretty one, they're kind of taking care of it. They started that carriage business. Told me it was your idea.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway,
The pretty one. Wait.
for now,
Son of a bitch. Who's the pretty one? Fuck.
the dustmen are protecting the hive. Them and the black guards.
We
The
start
Doom
a
Guard.
carriage business? Are you the pretty one?
And so the Inevitables.
Her?
So long as you all...
No.
Davdo,
We're trying
that's
to make
good.
Okay.
So long as
Contract business, man.
you all don't come back here, I reckon we're probably alright.
Me and her?
Seeing as the Inevitables are after you.
He's talking to her.
What else can this tattoo do? Or can you?
You'll find out.
Okay.
As he climbs around and pulls down some parchment and starts writing on it. Nice penmanship. He's a devil after all.
What language is he writing it in?
Infernal.
Maybe this.
I imagine when he writes there's a small bit of like
Cinder.
cinder coming up from it, like just
What?
very little.
He looks at you. You can actually feel his mind, like,
Remember doing that at all?
massage your brain for a second.
I'm gonna know.
Roll wisdom save.
That's me.
Have we not found others?
What, no?
Probably slips right on in that brain. That's another 15.
As
Two NPCs because we dropped
your surface thoughts, he knows.
Lumos.
right.
Like emotions and such. What were you gonna ask him?
I was curious as to whether he was writing down a recipe he just made,
Because we were leaving NPC.
or if he was
we
writing
were
us
giving
down
the
directions
NPCs
to the
top
outlaws.
He just answers your question.
Yeah, we just.
This is someone I know.
Shit ton of NPCs.
They might be able to get you into
Gotcha.
a place that
Yeah.
you can get to a ferry to the outlands. You'll have to take an airship.
Oh, okay.
That's how we did it in the back. That's how we did it back in the day, anyway. As he, you can read Infernal, can't you?
No, I only have a few lessons in it.
As he hands it to you. Right. He just kind of points. You should probably get going.
So it's okay that I can't read this?
He chains going and such. He looks back at you. There's like a wicked smile on his face that somehow,
I can, can't I? If I just apply myself. Right.
as you in fact are fluent in Infernal now.
Nice.
Look at it. I'm like, oh, just kidding.
Yeah, you see it looks like letters that are like constantly moving like fire. And like normal people, when you see it, it's like you can't make out what the words are, but you can read it.
Gotcha.
Okay, almost.
Huh?
You can almost.
Yeah.
If you sell your soul to a devil, you get it free.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's just that easy.
I can't send you back. Not here in Sigil, anyway. You might use the rug.
Good to know. Would you mind giving him a quick mend really quick?
Or what? Mend?
Steral has a wand that
Yeah.
uses to fix the body.
Oh. As he get in a cupboard, take it.
Thank you.
All right, go on. I don't want any of those modrons coming my way.
We'll see you if they're dead. And if not, you'll probably know.
All right.
And
As you
I'll-
leave.
Can I... yeah. Garrick's is out of the way, isn't it?
That's all back. That's back where we are, yeah.
Well, I'm trying to get to you all and swing by. I fulfilled a deal to Garrick if the carriage business is going, which means he should have the thing for me. Although in the Outlands it might not matter.
You don't know. So how do you get back to them?
Where am I?
Okay.
I'm with Radagast.
Yep.
You do have one bid left on Radagast.
You get 2 because you recharge 1 each game.
Oh, each game and not day? Okay. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's my dumb house rule.
No, that's it.
So we'll do this. We'll do one last scene with you all. We'll take a break and then we'll come back. So Heiðr, it'll take you if you ride Radagast and you got to fly high up, kind of go through the choking zone, or else.
Can I teleport to Garrick's and then?
Yeah.
For how long of a flight would it be from there to where they are? Because it's in the same.
Within
ward,
5
right?
or 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do
You're
that.
really close by as the carpet flies.
I'll do that.
All right.
As the carpet flies.
So you drop Radagast teleport. You have his teleportation per day, right? Written down.
Let me get to his page.
Yeah, you don't need a bid. She can just use it because it's essentially like a companion. You bid him like an NPC.
Yeah.
But she can just use his ability.
I still thought he only had like 3 teleports.
No,
per
you're
day.
right.
He only has to be.
He has 3 per day.
So he has 1 more, right?
Yeah.
That's what it is. You were right. So I'm sorry.
That's
All right. As you do you do this inside the bar? Or do you go outside or what?
I'll go up to my room to do
You
it.
go up to the room, sit on your Radagast,
Yeah.
and appear at Garrick's.
In the back room.
In the back room,
Yeah.
some stuff like from the magic. So we'll do you guys real quick. So you're in this room still. Olander is nicely packed like a dead buck. Sararith and Dav is like, we'll say Dav has walked outside for a moment. Yeah, what are you all doing? Heiðr is gone. She's been gone for like 5 minutes.
So should we like wait for her or what?
Poe, roll Arcana.
Is there a place you were supposed to be going? And she might know to meet us.
I don't know if we should leave, but
All
you think she was
roll
mazed
Arcana?
again?
Well, no, because
I've
remember
been
when.
mazed twice now.
Well, you mean like mazed like we were just now, or mazed by somebody else?
I don't know.
Well, I would think if you.
I don't know the arcane magics.
I mean, obviously it can't be. Well, I think it can't be like where we just were, because she's gone. So.
In my line of work, that is usually a bad sign. She was summoned.
Oh. I was out of the room when you
Poor Poe.
clarified what
Still-
happened.
Yeah,
I
she-
get it.
I didn't clarify.
I thought it was her astral cloak, but no. She had been summoned away.
What'd you get?
21.
By.
Oh, yeah.
who?
She was
I-
summoned by a devil.
She was summoned by a devil.
Oh. It's her tattoos. Dural summoned her. I would
It's a
know
big
that.
A.
I think that's a fair. I think that's
Yeah,
a fair
that's,
because
yeah.
I think
If I
even I
told-
think even Haygen would be like, was it
Yeah.
Sterol? Because we're back in Sigil.
Right. Which technically, I don't think you can technically
Can he
summon in
summon
Sigil,
her
but
Yeah.
you
back?
can.
I don't know, but
Can we summon her back?
Well, she's got a flying carpet that teleports. She might just blip back in,
Well, if
like
you
the woo woo woos do.
if you no, we'll take 2.
You know, the woo woo woos.
You and Mel will bond.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. Never know what they'll do. He told me all about it. Looks at Olander, who's like,
His eyes are just looking out to the
Yeah.
top of it.
yeah.
To the direction
As-
of the woo.
As you notice, Malaw's talking to him. She's like, right?
Yeah.
To him.
I hand her a flask.
Thanks.
Right.
So anyway, if you were Heiðr, and what would you do?
I think it's okay to wait for her here.
I bet she's at the poison shop. She's always getting poisoned.
That is true. But
I've never got
Didn't she commission something from the clothing guy?
a few of us. did.
Karrek.
Maybe she'd go there.
Karrek, I think.
We'll call him Gary.
The
Gary.
alcohol's getting to her.
It's Garrick. But
Philip.
Gygax.
I think we're close.
I look out a window.
Yep.
How close are we to Garrick's?
You're like walking. You're like a couple blocks, small block or short.
Oh,
blocks.
we're still in the same area.
like
Do
15
you want me to
minutes.
go check it out?
well if we go. It doesn't. To be honest, it doesn't matter where we go. The inevitable has a tracking beam on me. So
I wonder how far she dropped it.
I
Although, even in inevitable, it's not gonna just walk here. I don't think. I mean, it'll walk here, but not just through buildings and such. I don't think.
right, but it doesn't. As long as you're with me, we're all in danger.
But it's always been that way.
Yeah.
Do the inevitables know how to use the portals in the city?
Sometimes. They're usually programmed. Some of them actually have personalities. Truthfully, I've only seen a couple. One was back at you know where.
So I fish out the hand from my bag. From this,
What hand is it?
I remember its hand got cut off in the portal, and I took the inevitable's hand.
Oh, holy hell.
Yeah, as I handed it to
Parents
her.
like, there's nothing holy about hell. She's like,
There's
it's
nothing.
really big.
Yeah,
It is. It's like
I'm sure.
huge
Yeah.
hand.
You can hold on to that if you want.
I think you could do something better with it.
I'll look at it. Like, does it look
Yeah,
like?
but just a big fucking hand.
Does it look
It's like the T-800's hand from Terminator
Yeah,
2.
it's like a hand about this big.
Does it look like familiar technology to me?
It looks like it looks like future technology, like
I
way
mean, you would know
beyond,
stuff about it, too.
Don't destroy it.
like way
Once
beyond.
I get rested, I want to study it.
Yeah, in a weird way, it's like elegant and beautiful, despite being like just terrible. So like the T-800's hand looks like a claw.
Yeah.
This has like it's machined in ways that like nanobots have done or something. It looks like a futuristic metallic.
If you're going to
Terminator
hold on
hand.
to that, write it down, because I'm going to erase
Okay.
it from my inventory.
And I'll say, I'll confirm with you. It's like, is it okay if I keep this to figure it out?
It's heavy. You can take it.
And if you could figure out, or if either one of you maybe together could figure out that technology.
And then, since we're waiting for Heiðr, I fish out that tattered tapestry from
Wow.
Dis.
Are we going to go meet her? Are we going to try to go to Garrick's?
Oh, we can.
Are we all just gonna overlook the fact that her family is half of this problem?
I hand that to Melwell.
I don't think we're gonna overlook it. But right now we need to know what we're doing, don't we? What is this?
It'd
I
be
don't know. You
nice.
tell me. Any thoughts?
She also
Pulled it off
hasn't
the wall
been
and
in
did.
touch with her family in a long time.
This.
Yes.
After her.
Hold
They're
on.
after me.
You can tell that she's actually interested.
Yeah.
She like lays
I
it
got
out.
you,
The
Mike.
problem.
Did
Oh.
I describe it to you at all?
You did, but it's been weeks. So,
I'll have to look it up.
yeah.
I think it's the
I didn't
room,
write
the
it
summoning
down.
room is
'cause it was
where-
right at the end of the session.
I think you
so.
got it from the summoning room.
We did, where the guy blew up. Yeah.
You're not dropping inevitables on us.
So,
No.
she has it, but I'm going
I
to keep it
have
in my inventory.
No.
Just
Thereafter.
remind me.
I'll put a check
on the
next to it.
break. I'll look through
Okay.
my notes.
But she wouldn't cause problems.
Okay. As you all decide to wait on Heiðr.
I will, however, keep watch of the windows. to look for bullshit.
People have come by. People are in the street looking around. Every so often, some people have looked in the window, but they see you
Window
guys.
door?
Huh?
Window door? Because
Yeah.
you're on this side, right?
Yeah, that's a door right there.
This is?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the window is opposite.
I'm watching that side.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything to watch? Okay.
But as they see you, they're like, whoop. And it's just general Sigilians.
Yeah. I'm just watching for bad guys.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't see you don't see any harmonium yet.
Okay.
Which actually is weird. That's actually
They're
odd.
probably afraid of those things.
Well,
Just, I mean,
People
the real
are-
cops run from children's with guns. So,
People
yeah,
are
The
leaving.
fake ones will run from killing robots.
The gray men
Because
who are
cops are pussies. Go
the
ahead.
gray men that are lying in the
there
streets.
goes that Clyde.
Yeah.
The gray
We're
men that are
screwing
lying,
everybody today.
motherfuckers. The gray men that are lying in the street, they are not touching.
Yeah.
They are obviously scared of them. Right. Hey there.
Yes.
Hello? From the other side of the door.
Hi, it's me.
You see Garrett come around the corner with like a knife. Oh! Hey there.
Sorry about the surprise.
And Radagast.
These days
I
you
do
have to be
love that
careful.
carpet. I love that carpet.
Well, if I die, he might come hang out with you. Who knows?
I have something for you. As he'll turn around. What is it that you wanted from him?
He was making and enchanting a scrap of cloth to scramble magical signals. Because I couldn't hide the signature of the spike, but I could scramble it.
Right.
Apparently.
As he'll say, I have something for you. And he'll go over to a chest and open it up. Look around. Hand you the chest. Just a second. As he walks over and flips it to closed. You know, the open sign.
Yeah.
And locks the door. Comes back. Take it out and take a look. You see, rolled up, it looks like a rolled up piece of leather.
Okay.
As you pull it out, you see that in fact it's a hide. About this big. Yeah, big. And it's supple on one side. The other side, it's been tanned. It's got this weird marbling to it. And it kind of has this grayish, silverish sheen.
Okay.
That was very, very difficult to find.
I really appreciate the lengths you no doubt had to take in order to acquire it.
It is nothing.
I trust the carriage business is treating you well.
It is.
Good. Good. It is yours to use for as long as you wish.
I am your humble servant. Before you go, I encourage you to maybe not tell anyone about that item.
This item, and I hold up the leather. Okay. Okay. Is there? Will you tell me why? Maybe I shouldn't.
What do you know? How about this? What do you plan on doing with it?
Hiding
Something powerful.
something that I have no power to destroy.
Do you know anything about sphinxes?
No.
Griffins?
What? I don't think.
Unicorns?
That they're all really magnificent, magical.
Yes,
Creatures.
they are. They're very difficult to find, too. But I know someone who happens to know how to find them and does what they do anyway.
Okay.
And we have procured you a bit of a pelt.
shall tell no one. I see why this would.
I believe that's a sphinx. I don't think it was the unicorn.
Don't
Radagast,
think.
tell no one.
Radagast is like, you don't know what that means.
I whispered to him, sorry, I didn't know.
Means, bitch, I'm a narc.
Anyway,
He's an narky rough.
perhaps you should go out the back. As he leads you out the back.
I will, yeah,
Times are rough, Heiðr. In the city, especially the lower ward. Did you hear those guns?
they were, we generally have something to do with things like that.
If I were the person they were after, I would probably lay low.
We plan on doing something very similar to that.
And the factions are in uproar.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm going to take a vacation.
Ah.
If your friends need anything, your colleagues, there are ways to contact me. That lovely woman, Mary Beth,
Yes.
she knows how.
Ah. We have
That's
quite
your
a
boo,
connection
right?
to her.
Yeah.
So I'm sure
What?
when
That's
it's
the one
time
you're.
to
Yeah.
find you, we all make it, see each other again.
And I'm not entirely certain, but if there's any projects on layaway for your friends, I'll put them outside. Not outside. I'll put them in the little vestibule just outside my door, you know?
Yeah.
The one?
Do you have a key for it I could take with me, perhaps?
I didn't give you one. Oh, of course. As he pulls the key ring and
Stick it in my pocket.
Anything ready now?
Is there anything ready now? I could just.
Did you guys have anything?
Yes.
We choose, right?
We had shoes, and I had the tentacled, or the trident for Melilo, the golden
Yep.
trident.
He says, I'll have to see. Come back. He looks around. You see there's like a backpack and
We're only
everything.
gone for what,
There's like
couple hours?
a hat, some nice boots that are all
Everybody
like
waiting,
shiny,
yeah.
like really
He's got it.
shiny
I mean,
boots.
no one could tell us how long we were
Like
gone.
you see, he
Like,
has
was it
really,
long
really
enough
shiny rain
to get
boots
her?
sitting there,
That's true.
and like his traveling stuff. And she's like, give me maybe an hour, and I'll have to look. I believe there was something the little fellows they had some things, and a trident.
That sounds right.
It's
Well,
gonna be a giant trident.
we will
Just a little-
stay out of the way for a little bit, and
It's always lovely to see you.
yeah,
All right,
I'll go out the back and fly to my buddies.
we're gonna take a break.
I was gonna wait till you showed up and be like, "You went to Garrick's? Did you get our stuff?" Is what I was gonna do. I was not gonna do.
We had stuff waiting.
I got the key. Did you all? I just assumed, like Heiðr assumed you all hadn't paid for it yet.
We hadn't. We haven't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
We are still
I was gonna say I felt so bad. I was like, oh, but I did get the key.
break
Break time. Oh god.
But the stuff that we got was just regular shoes with Presto on them. Is
Gotcha.
what I ordered, and then the gift for Mello.
Gotcha.
I think my shoes may be normal. I think mine may just be normal.
Yeah, because I ordered them for them.
Mm.
No, I ordered them with Presto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I was like, I said that they didn't need to have magical. If they did, that was fine, but they don't need it.
Yeah.
Just depends on what he found.
Break time.
Break time. All right, we're gonna go on break time. I don't have the music queued. Sorry, because I had to switch my computer. But we'll be back in about 10 minutes. you're gonna have to make the decision of what to do next. And then, obviously, the role play is important and all that, but we want to make that next decision so we can at least change the scenery and go somewhere, or be in transit somewhere or something. So, what is that? Right now, you guys are holed up. Doesn't seem like anyone's coming after you. Then again, no one's really gone outside to be seen.
We were told we can't go back to the bar,
Right.
so we should just try to head straight to the Outlands because that's where we wanted to go. Yeah. That's, I think, out of
That means
game,
we
that seems
get the hell out of Sigil, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so we should head to the Outlands. I mean, if we could find a way to rest first, that would be preferable, but...
Resting would be awesome.
You know what would also be helpful? Horses.
That's what we always do. Is we run from our
Won't
problems
Outlands
and
have-
come back and everything's
know.
worse.
It
I
might.
know.
Yeah.
Outland has distance. That's what it has.
We might be able to find some horses though.
Are we anywhere close to that hotel we stayed at?
That's over in the ladies' ward.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's probably hotels around here, but we're so high profile that I don't think
Yeah.
we'd be safe anywhere.
Okay.
I mean, we could try it, but
I mean, if we can get a rest,
the only
great.
way, the
if
only way
we
we
can't.
could do it is if we had one of us pose as someone else, deceive the clerk, get a room, and then we sneak into the room and they don't know that we're there.
Okay.
Or
I mean, that'll
I
work.
know some people that can
I mean,
do that.
I think that would be the only way we could secure a hotel room. Alternatively, we'd find somewhere to crash, but, that's-
or we could just pay the fee and then pay the bribe.
The problem with that
the
is
problem
if
got
they're-
them just knowing.
Well, the problem with that is if they take the fee and the bribe from us, then they're going to take the fee and the bribe from the people who are looking for us.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a concern of them just knowing that it's us, because that information, once it's knowledge, then it's only a question of what will it take to get it.
Right, yeah.
So
Not only that, but the inevitable is just homing in on me.
yeah, and that was my biggest concern about just getting into the Outlands, because if it just knows where you are, then we're not going to be safe anywhere for very long.
How? Oh, I'm not there.
But we're table talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How long did it take to track us this last round of it finding us? About how long in between? Or do we even
Before
know? That
we
might
hit
be,
them.
that might be difficult to.
Okay, well, we ran across it on our way to Garrick's. And then we went to Garrick's. And then as we came out of Garrick's to come meet you was when it came back after us. So it was in close proximity, basically. Because we just eluded it on our way to Garrick's, went to Garrick's, did our stuff, and then came to meet you, and it caught back up to us with Melwell.
That's not enough time for a rest.
Well, but we were in close proximity, so it kind of depends on where you dropped it. Which I
Do
don't
I know
know.
where I dropped it? I guess I would have since I've
What?
been looking down. The inevitable.
No. I'm gonna say that from an aerial point of view, you might kind of remember,
But I
but
wouldn't be able to say.
but
for
as
sure.
to like, because Sigil, you're not, like, you're pretty comfortable in Sigil on foot, and 30 to maybe 100 feet up in part of the lower ward and a very smidgen of the hive. Seeing Sigil like in all of its expanse, it's like when you're on a plane, you look down, you're constantly looking for your house. Like, it's just a completely different view. So we'll say that there are certain landmarks, around about Like, for example, you know that he's in the lower ward. You know that. But it was, if I remember correctly, it was further up near the foundry. Like, further up than you've kind of been.
Yeah.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
Well, okay. Maybe whoever Sterol's connection is going to be might be able to provide us a temporary resting place.
Because essentially what I'm thinking is you didn't fly straight up. You didn't teleport straight up. You teleported like you're sitting here, and you teleported like up here. And the foundry's over there. So he's a few miles away from you.
Gotcha.
That dwarf
With
is
the way
still
you
tied up, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Just because I'm making note of my rope.
So we are back.
In character, or
Heiðr, you see her. We'll say Dav. You see Heiðr fly by the window as she goes around, and Sararith, you see her, or you see her at the door. You see Sararith. You see her like fly by the window as like Radagast's tassels hit the glass, boom, and Heiðr appears at the back door where I think Haygen is.
Yeah. No.
On the way over there, because I will have just told Radagast where to go. On the way over there, since we'll be above everything, I'm gonna take the leather wrap the thing, put it back.
Oh yeah.
Keep within my pack so that no one has to see me do it.
Roll sleight of hand. On the wayward chance, some bird is like.
Oh.
You guys didn't even go
He's gonna
after
come
him.
back as a BBEG.
Yeah, he is. With like a bazooka on his shoulder. Like a mechanical eye.
23.
Oh! Huh?
I am
Sorry.
bird person.
Yeah, you notice someone else, we'll say a couple damn witches on brooms. Like, and then he said, they have like their pointed hats and everything. I love broomsticks. Anyway, one of them looks over and sees, she says, "Oh, look at that carpet. And that lovely drow lady." And she's like, and they're kind of like flying next to you as, you know, you're in your moment of wrapping this elder evil in the
Wait,
hide
you
of...
see it?
No,
Oh.
because you rolled a fucking...
Oh.
But it's that moment where you're like, God damn it, there's always someone.
Sigil.
Truth.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that rug, my sweetie?
I sold my soul for it.
Ew, delicious.
Radagast flutters, like hisses.
I'm Candy. This is Barbara.
Well, what do you all do for a living?
We're witches, hun.
Thought maybe you all were ladies of many talents. I don't know. You might weave baskets in your spare time.
Well,
Like candy.
Barbara does weave baskets.
You see, that's why you ask these things.
Enchants them and everything.
Oh, good to know.
Anyway, where could I pick up that pattern? I could die on that carpet.
I found it at the bazaar in Dis. I suggest trying there.
Dis.
It's a
Too
little
much
toasty.
too hot humid for me.
But worth it for the fabric.
Nigel was
Worth
not impressed with the witches at all.
Worth it for the fabric.
Okay, and then we.
I was hoping Candy wrote the poet. Who looks bad?
See, that's what I was leaving that open, and he was like, "We're witches."
Because Candy was the stripper
Yeah.
that I had sex with there.
Yeah. Did I recognize her?
Roll your recognize skill.
Okay.
Roll intelligent insight.
No.
21.
Oh God.
Yeah, she is now.
A witch. See, I knew.
I mean, this sigil is,
A
Like, you
proper
fucked
Renaissance
up.
woman.
things happen.
Not just Haygen gets the bone. Everybody.
We've all at this, well, except
Maryville switched too. She's like, ah.
this side
Yeah.
of the table has all done the D
Indeed.
within the D and D.
With the D and D.
All
All right.
right, so
Heiðr's back.
Yeah.
yeah,
Hop off, Radagast. Apparently Steral can summon me now.
we figured that.
He felt us get mazed, and the second he felt I was back, he pulled me to see what.
Have any idea who did it?
No, I didn't think to ask. I was a little disoriented from the
Being
experience.
sucked through.
No.
That was new.
What advice did he have?
He might have a way to get us to the Outlands. He gave me this letter, which apparently I can read Infernal now. To send or to take to the person for passage. And can I read what the letter says, like where it says to go and all that kind of stuff?
As you unravel the scroll, there's the whiff of sulfur, so butthole. Oh, also when you walk in here, it smells like someone farted real bad. By the way, everyone in here, it smells like someone farted real bad. Like not like you ever go to Spencer's Gifts? I'm talking like not
Yeah.
real fart. I'm talking like canned fart. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't actually stop that at any point.
No, I'm going. Dad, make it stop. This is horrible.
How do you know I did it?
Because
He looks around the room at everybody else.
It
that
smells
shit-eating
like-
grin on your face right now is how I know you did it.
Sarah smells like shit.
Just make it stop.
Can we all acknowledge that Sararith is the one who smells like shit right now?
He does smell a little stinky.
Yeah.
But I
Thank
thought
you,
it was my son.
Heiðr. And I make it go away.
I look over at you like, I just want people to get it
Dav's feeling real petty right now.
off. Heiðr the hippie is coming out now.
As the air clears a little bit.
I'll hand you a
I
key.
add a hint of mint.
This is from Karrek.
Smells like
He's
minty
going on
ass.
vacation, but this key has access to all his items. What else did you tell me?
As you look at the scroll,
Yes, right.
Oh, did you look up about that tapestry?
I haven't yet.
Don't worry about
I
it.
will. Hagen, are you sitting there looking at the scroll as well?
I mean, I'm standing right at the door, so
You notice-
I would look at it if it's there.
If whoever's looking at it, if you look at the bottom, it's quite clearly signed Steral,
Yeah.
and there's a little heart.
Yeah.
Yes.
He dot his eyes with a heart.
Right.
Wrapped in chains.
But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
It's a very simple letter. It says, you need to find Commodore Constantine Viergo, airship captain. This will take you to the Outlands. Make sure I know. You note the pronoun is this. I'm hilarious. Find the Commodore in the ladies' ward, gambling. You'll need a bookie to get in. There is the implication you will have to gamble to get in. So you need a bookie. Beware of the King of the Cross.
Huh.
But wait, didn't he summoned us?
Long time ago.
Beware the King
Yeah.
of the Cross?
That's back when I first started.
House.
And there'll be like
My guess.
a little PS.
Aren't they connected to Mateo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you can make allies with the King of the Cross Trade, it's King of the Cross Trade is literally, but King of the Cross works. If you can make friends or allies with the King of the Cross Trade, do so.
Okay.
But beware.
Did we actually meet with him or no?
I don't think so, because that's why Mateo was giving a shit.
I think we meant to go see them.
Yeah, and didn't make it.
It's
But
one of the
never.
many things we
Wondering when they would show up again.
Shit went down.
I'll be reading this out loud. Is that?
Oh,
It says that.
hold on a second. You see your notes? Because I was gonna say something and during the middle of it, but I was.
Alright. The action is on all of you.
I'm letting him reread it.
No, there was something I was gonna say when he was reading it, and I forgot because I jumped to something else.
Well, do we know where this place is?
If when you dropped the inevitable, did it just fall? Did it have any kind of flight capabilities?
It just fell.
If
But it could have known that it wasn't enough to kill it, perhaps.
if you guys need to rest, the inevitable is chasing me. I can hop on Radagast and fly up if it can't fly, and fly up and be okay long enough for you guys to rest so it won't come after you while you're resting.
I'm personally okay. I have no spells that need to recharge, and my health is fine.
I probably should rest.
Mechanically, I'm out of rages. So I can't rage until I sleep. Which makes me far, far less useful.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm spent as well. So
I'm at full health, but
Melalel, how are you feeling?
I feel awful and I have a headache.
Hey.
Would you be willing to come up on the carpet with me just in case?
In case what?
In case maybe the inevitable can fly.
As you see, she hadn't thought of that. Yeah, of course. We can take turns watching. So you guys holding up here?
I'll tell Mello, make
Guess
sure
so.
to get some rest while you're up there.
There's... Go on, sorry.
Make sure to get some rest while you're up there. Radagast won't let you fall.
She pats it as her and Poe get on the rug.
I have an idea. Before you go, we should block up that window. And can you forge something to put on the door? It says the Harmonian lock this place down, so maybe they won't search it if they come around.
What language should we put it in?
I don't know. What language do they use?
Mel will say,
It would just be
why don't you
common.
just paint something on
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
door?
say I could literally just paint it on
The,
the door.
the common. Or
Well, that
maybe-
works too, but I think we should, safeguard the door.
I
Yeah.
can make it look like I can make it look like a board, like it's boarded up, but it's really just the thing we push out.
Sure. Something that would deter them.
That's a good idea. All right, well, we'll be back in about 8 hours.
Have fun.
She sits side saddle on the rug. I'm not driving.
Nah.
I
If
know.
you all need to trade off at any point, Mello, let me know. I only need 4 hours of sleep.
Why don't you go
nods.
with him?
I didn't know if he wanted to talk.
Oh,
I
okay.
assumed he
No,
wanted
no.
a moment
You,
with
if
me.
you want to,
Come on, there's lots of room.
yeah. It's
Okay.
yeah. No, my other things for something else hasn't happened yet. So my other.
I wanted to be out of the way. I was
yeah.
like,
No. No.
okay.
Because that way Mello could sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Sararith, you staying here?
Yeah. Yeah. so-
Cool. I'm going on the carpet as well.
How well will we be able to sleep on the carpet in the smog?
a
I'm-
smog.
I'm pretty tired, but that's more of a question for you. Will I be able to rest?
Yeah. I mean, you can make that carpet really big. It can actually grow in size.
Poe, if I don't wake up in 8 hours, I want you to show up in my dream. And wake me up.
I'll try.
Probably time for you to leave now. Before it gets weirder.
As the 5 of them leave. Right? Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
No, 4, sorry.
If you're including Radagast.
Yeah.
5.
Then 5.
Yeah.
That's Poe, isn't it? No,
That's
it's always
I
Poe.
got the-
That's
yeah,
Yeah.
Azra.
That's the word.
Yeah.
Hagen, the tapestry, which Mel will have laid
You've
on the
also got a
ground,
dwarf tied
Yeah.
with you.
Put him in the corner up here.
it is it's of a nighttime sky. There is a pool of, it's all stylized. It looks like a pool of, it looks like a tarot card. Okay? Hagen.
Yeah.
The tapestry that she left on the ground, it looks like a tarot card.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all stylized. There's water and land and some sort of castle structure. Trees in the distance, and the
Oh, it's
main.
Agoria. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, no, that's a narrative point.
Yeah.
Indeed. And you see in the sky a constellation which is familiar.
Yeah, it's Craster. Yeah.
Before Melilel and the rest of them leave, she says, "I think I know that, but I'll have to think on it. I've forgotten. Some sort of constellation. It has to do with the elves."
Well, that's something from Craster. Do I know what it is?
And well, actually, she doesn't know is the thing. She's forgotten what it is. You can roll.
What do you want me to roll?
It should be
Survival.
intelligence, history.
History.
You're a barbarian with history, oral history.
13.
So you know it's the old stars. In Craster, it would have been it'd be a sign of the Corellon Larethian.
Oh, okay.
But how that translates to Elven,
Yeah.
so D&D Elven stuff, you're not really sure. You do know that the elves venerated it though.
Okay.
Kind of like a Mount Olympus type
Mhm.
thing, but you don't know what it was called because it just wasn't your culture.
Sure.
And those elves came from somewhere else, which Hagen has found out. They came from, LeShay and
Right.
Eladrin and stuff. So you need to ask someone.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone who knows a lot of history.
Does anybody in the group know a lot of history?
Yep.
Aren't you a history guy?
I do have a sizable bonus in history.
Yeah. You're there, right? You didn't leave.
No, it's there.
Do you know anything about this constellation?
Roll. 8.
Is that what you rolled in the die?
2 plus 6.
My God.
That's those rubber die, dude.
You know what? No.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
You can aid him.
No. I can aid him. Yeah, re-roll it. Yeah. I mean, I thought I kind of already was, I guess, but.
That's 21.
It's better.
That is much better.
That's
That
much
is
better.
better.
All right, so
than
how do you
8.
guys aid? How do you do this
Well,
together?
you see Hagen kind of put his finger on the stars and going to trace the constellation they make. And I know what this is. It's from Craster, but it's old. Before the stars changed. It's something about I used to call it the Brilliant Octet.
You'll know that those constellations are very similar to the constellations on the steppe. They point not north, but in a very similar significance. They point in a certain direction. They point to heaven, not to the great outlands or anything, to the great steppe. They point to literally heaven in the mythology. And so supposedly, that's where the gods live.
Yes. Yes, I used to hear about this. My uncle, when we were riding across the steppe at night, would point to that constellation and regale me for hours about how those points of light were forged by some set of gods that whose name I can barely recall, but they were used to create a stair step that led to heaven.
Like a stairway to heaven?
Yes.
They were called, that constellation is called the Seldarin,
Yes.
or Seldarine.
He used to tell me they led to a land of Seldarine, but later on, I spoke to other members and they said no, it was Seldarine, and it was merely an outline.
Does anyone speak Elvish who's here?
I do,
Yeah, I do
actually.
too.
Finally, I speak one of the languages that we need.
Seldarine is Elvish for Fellowship of Brothers and Sisters of the Wood.
I heard several different versions of this story, but they all seem to point. I mean, we used it to navigate. Don't get me wrong. It helped us sort of stay pointed in one direction when we were riding across the steppe for a long time, especially at night when we couldn't rely on the sun. But I also heard something similar from some elves that we would find along these oases.
They worshipped this quite a bit. You get a narrative point.
Oh, I speak Elvish
Pretty
too.
awesome. Does anyone have religion?
I don't.
I really
Well, they're gone, so.
Sararith, go ahead and roll religion.
don't know if that is enough.
Is it maybe a map on how to get to
It's got to be an 8.
or maybe a
I think they would tell me.
part of the formula?
One of them told me that the stars would point into different directions, and that if you followed each one, you would eventually hit a village of some religious significance. One of the the gods are, you could get to each one of them through these stars, or through some combination of these stars.
Can you say that again?
That you could get to each one of the gods
And how
through
many were there?
8. Each of the 8 gods that made this. The stars would point to them, and that if you followed each one of them individually, you would eventually reach them.
Sararith, with an 8, you've only heard of one elven god. Being of drow descent and all that stuff, and a half-elf, you do have, even from your family being, they technically are religious. You've only heard of one of the gods, who's considered like a big G, like powerful, a greater power, is what they would actually call him.
Yeah.
And he's sort of despised. It's said with angst,
Okay.
because you're half elf, and your elf part is drow,
Yeah.
right? It's Corellon Larethian.
I'm probably gonna need you to spell that one.
Yeah.
'Cause- okay.
So Corellon, you can spell it how you want. It has 2 L's, though.
Okay.
Fuck it. Larethian.
How many L's in that one?
Well, right.
4.
Corellon Larethian. Corellon.
18.
No.
Yep, Corellon.
But anyway, so yeah.
Lando.
27 L's.
King of the Elves, the greater power. I don't know if Sararith ever thought anything of it, but That's the only elf god you know that ever mattered. And, you know, your family didn't like him, and drow really don't like him.
The only one of these guys I've heard of is Corellon Larethian. He's supposed to be the king of the elves.
See Paramagusta turn. Corellon Larethian is the king of the elves, of the gods. He's a greater power.
So he's like.
You do
the
have an
god
angel with
then?
you.
Huh?
You do have an angel with
Yeah.
you.
So what? He's basically your master then?
No, I'm no elf.
Okay. No, I mean, well, so I don't understand. I really can't say I understand the celestial stuff.
To be honest, no one really does.
Not even you?
Not even me.
Well, that's confusing.
I am here, aren't I?
You don't get kicked out of heaven by understanding it too
Miss-
well.
She walks over, she says,
Celestia.
the greater powers, it's better to think of them as such rather than gods. For they are not all powerful, although seeing them work miracles one might think they are. They have an entire court, and much of their pettiness is the reason we're in the situation we're in now. I mean that cosmically. She doesn't talk to you. She actually, you guys aren't there. She looks around the room. I mean that cosmically, actually.
So would this Corellon guy, would he have something to do with Arborea?
Of course.
Okay. Well, at least that's some place we've sort of been.
Corellon Larethian has very little to do with mortals. Or even the lesser powers. Let me put it to you this way, child of Lolth. Do you know who that is?
Yeah. I'll have heard of. Probably people would have said to me like as an insult. Yeah, you know, if they catch my red eyes or something like that. But
She, Lolth, was the courtesan of Corellon Larethian. She tried to murder him through conspiracy and jealousy. And that is why the drow have been cursed by the elves, among other things.
so I probably wouldn't be terribly welcome there.
You would be welcome there if your heart was pure.
Not right now. No.
It has,
So
no-
the full draft.
it has nothing to do with your ancestry. Well, maybe it does, but it shouldn't. There's something strange. She points. It says, Haygen. There's a star, 2 stars, present here. I have not seen in an age. And she points to 2 stars.
Mm-hmm. Do I know what they are?
Make a roll.
History.
Do you want to help?
Yeah, because frankly, if I stared at it for hours, I should know if something's different, especially if 2 bright stars showed up that weren't there.
Well, do you want to roll it instead? I mean, I got a 17.
Roll a d4, and that'll be what you aid him with. 1, you give him advantage, and 2, that silly die.
Yeah.
1.
18. All right. Well, the DC is 15.
Okay.
As you see that those 2 stars have elven names.
Mm-hmm.
1 is Galahan.
Galahan?
1 is Tirmen.
Ha! Is it written on this tapestry?
No, you
Oh.
just know what those stars
Oh.
are called.
Well, you'd think after all this bullshitting, I would have put 2 and 2 together at some point, but this one's called Tirmen.
What?
I'm waiting for the applause. The other one is Galahan.
brothers
So
in
wait,
the ancestral court. Paramagustus says.
Wait,
The
so
ancestral court. Okay.
So wait, so what do you know?
is this son of a bitch an elf?
They are not elves. They're greater than elves. They're LeShay. Or were.
So the guy we're fighting is basically some like super elf.
Only walks on his tiptoes.
It always lands like this.
Yeah.
Alright, you both get inspiration.
That's how you know.
Nice.
Nice catch.
There was some schism, something that happened long ago
Brothers bicker.
with the LeShay, and those two were cast down,
Sounds,
along with a third of the host.
sounds a little similar to what happened with the Drow.
They were a part of it. Although, truthfully, I don't know the squabblings and history of it.
Was that after you'd already gotten sent to where we found you?
No. This happened long ago. So, as you all are here,
Can we go ahead and sleep?
you
then?
rest.
Yeah.
You all that go up top,
Like literally 5 feet away, I'm out.
Yep. Poe is out. Where do you fly up there?
I just figured we would just leap around the
Sigil?
wards we are more. I thought about all Sigil, but I don't know if we'd get in trouble going over certain wards.
Mello and you have a little night out. As Poe sleeps. Dav's hanging out. Are you sleeping or are you hanging?
I'm gonna pass out too. It's
And you see the Sigilian night as it descends. Light boys, their lanterns, alight. Rain starts falling in certain portions as you guys sort of, you guys put on your little covers. We'll say Melolel's like, I got the covers. She like pulls out some covers for you guys.
I got my cloak.
Yeah, you got your cloak then.
Sheens off of it.
She puts it on you in your sleep, and because she's your mom. Anyway, she's not your mom. Anyway, you fly around and you see this beautiful sigil, as you've never seen it from this perspective. You're really high up. Here and there, you can see it looks like fireworks in localized areas, but then you hear that as you realize, after a few minutes, there's fighting going on in certain portions. There's a few buildings on fire. People are like running around and such. And it's not all over the place, but it's happening. And Staral's words of, he thinks that another faction war might actually occur. The night wears on. Mello will take over Radagast as you sleep, and you all get rest. So you've all taken a long rest. Yep. You gain back all your goodness and all the stuff that you normally get.
While we were hanging out on the carpet, I will have used, because I don't need the full 8 hours, I will have used some of that to attempt to speak to Radagast internally, how the angel suggested.
Yeah. What do you say to him
Head away.
as you're 500 feet above Sigil? Be careful. You're a good boy, aren't you? I'm a boy. What do you say to him?
Drop like a fucking bomb.
I just shut you down.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. What do you say to him? This is the one time in a year you need to actually say something.
Yeah, well, try. Now I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Remember what I said?
Right.
It'll always work
It'll
out.
always work out. I like my next character.
I like that.
I'll concentrate hard and think, can you actually hear me?
As you sit there concentrating, roll wisdom.
That is the only number I'm rolling today. That's a 14.
You notice that everyone's asleep. Poe, roll me a Constitution.
Constitution save.
Yep.
That's a dirty 20.
Poe, you kind of wake up. You sort of bear witness to this. Or you can go straight back to sleep. You can stay awake for it. As Heiðr, it's deep into the night. You've already slept. You're gonna carry out the rest of the morning. Everybody else is out, as far as you're aware. You're concentrating, maybe even kind of like humming to yourself. The Sigilian light is just slowly starting to alight the sky. Ominously, from no sun, it just sort of happens. So it's that blue hour. There's a cat. As you say what you say, you sort of maybe even say it out loud as you think it's so hard. Can you actually hear me? As you hear something behind you on the carpet. I mean, you have people, but you hear something move, like a rustle.
I'll look behind me.
You see the party, of course. But you also see a small boy sitting with his legs off the edge of the carpet. Looks like he's maybe 12 years old. Hair that just like comes up like this. He looks like Peter Pan, is what he looks like. Rough and such. Ears, that come up like Link. As you're sitting there looking down. And as you're looking, and you notice that he's there, he turns, you see his eyes kind of like sparkle like the stars. And he goes away.
Wow.
Did I see the boy as well?
Yep. If you stay awake, you do.
I look over the rug.
Confirmation.
What's that?
Yeah, you look over the rug. you see the ground, as I said before. Somehow in the blue hour, all the fighting and stuff seems to have sort of subdued a little bit. People have finally gotten tired. Even Murad is down.
Yeah.
He's role-playing.
Yeah.
Taking a rest.
As you look down, you see this opulent part of the city. One that you've never been to. You've been close to it. You see Murad's temple. It's the ladies' ward. And there's a racetrack. As you're just sort of flying over it.
Like for vehicles or animals?
You don't really know. It's just a track, and you're like 500 feet up.
Okay.
You don't see anything racing on it.
Gotcha. So no Radagast, or no boy, I guess.
Right.
Okay. Listen, go back to sleep. We won't talk about it.
As you guys finally head back.
Keep petting the rug, deep in thought.
I want to do the scene before they get back.
Okay.
So Haygen might wake up first. I decide this will be quick. I unwrap Olander's body.
Yep.
Having decided that I don't want to carry it with me. Having thought on it, Hagen's decided that he can take care of himself. But I am going to search his body. see if there's anything useful on
Yeah.
it. But while I do that, I want to talk to Sararith.
Okay.
So we can do this scene where I'm like searching his pockets while we're talking.
Girl, could you change the... Do you have a song that's similar to this feel, but it's just a different musicality? If you don't, it's okay. I was just thinking to switch the scene a little bit.
All right. Good morning.
Thank you.
Morning.
So, we've all done a lot of dumb things along this journey, myself included. One of them probably being linking up with y'all. But I'm not upset about blowing people up here and there. It's all part of it. I know Dav's upset with you. But that's between y'all. You gotta sort that out. I guess what I'm gonna really say is, if it comes to blows, he's strong, but you're faster than he is. Just put distance between you. You might win.
Appreciate that. I'm actually. Do you know anything about mechanist technology?
Not really.
I'm kind of curious. And I look at. I'll pick up the hand. Which hand was it? Like, was it a left hand or a right
Just
hand?
right.
But Poe does, unless he wants to.
So I'm almost wondering. And I'll look at like if I couldn't replace this with my current mechanical arm.
I kind of cast a glance up to you as I'm digging through Olander's corpse. Well, that is a choice for you to make. But I would be careful, as you don't know what sort of I don't know,
Magic is on it.
might be swirling around inside of that thing. It might take a hold of you, and then it might take a hold of one of us.
Good point. Although, from what I understand, Motrin aren't. They're mostly mechanical, it seems. But
Well, I don't know a lot about machines, but I've heard talk. Sometimes you get one that's like a lemon. It's like they've got a disease in them that you just can't quite shake. So maybe they have something similar.
Hagen, roll a d100.
But you can sue the craftsman who sold it to
That's
you
just my Hagen's
under the lemon.
uneducated way of saying that they might have some sort of mechanist virus.
Go ahead and roll an insight,
okay.
and we'll see if you think you can actually do what you're trying to do.
83.
Whoops.
So let's see. What is
And roll a d4.
A D4. I hate
Wisdom.
D4s. It's my least favorite die to roll. 4.
Ah, let's see.
Not
You know, I'm gonna
today.
use one of those inspiration I've got.
If I was rolling
Why don't
damage,
you
it'd be a
just keep
1.
your phone on the board?
Because I'm gonna
What'd
have
you
to
get?
reach down and get it. I'm gonna re-roll it. So
You're gonna reach down and get it anyway.
fight me.
That's why we use the chips.
That's better. That's a 14.
If you had that goblin dude, absolutely. You can jury rig it. Like, you're pretty sure you can. You know how your hand works, but the thing about your hand is, while it's all mechanical, it's that level of precision. It's like looking at a clock. You understand it, but it's so precise,
Yeah, and I definitely.
and
know
it's
that.
really difficult.
Yeah.
The Modron hand, it's like trying to make an Intel processor. Like, you don't do that with the tool. You do not have the tools. The Goblin might be able to figure out a way, like, especially you two, and like if Poe is there, you can guess that they have some sort of big machine that does it, like anything, and a mastery of some sort of magic.
Master mold.
The conditions to make this must be perfect. Seeing it, in a way, you see the perfection and clarity of God, of pure axiom, of law, of like it's incredibly regimented.
And I'm not sure how much, like, if you read any of the books or not, kind of makes me think of, like, dwarves, like, once in their lifetime they can make a perfect weapon.
It's that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's just that it's that kind of thing. But it's machines making it. Yeah.
And they can do it a lot.
You need help. To just integrate it to your hand, like replace it, you could do it. But to do it
like
properly, you probably need help and you need tools. And the only people that you know of, obviously, maybe your family, but him and the goblin. And preferably both of them. All right, you rolled 4?
Yes.
All right, we're going to delegate a little bit.
Okay.
We're going to roll a d100 4 times. Who's going to roll them? You get to do 1.
I'll roll once.
I'll roll one.
I want you to choose.
Sure.
Oh, never mind.
No, you two, if
Yeah,
you want
you
to,
two.
you two can roll one,
Yep.
and you, because you're right there.
Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Cool. Roll it.
24. Are these items he had on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just a big old loot drop from
I thought about it, and I was like, there's probably loot on
He's
his
so
body.
chaotic.
Yeah.
He's got something.
He's so chaotic.
It's like the person that built it.
Oh, I'm gonna hate myself.
I love randomizing loot, though. It's, as a DM, that's one of my favorite things to
I
do.
feel like it's a treat for you.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's so fun, but it is.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I doing to myself?
Yeah. That's a big point of advice I'll give you for running games. Is just randomize as much as you can because it's fun.
Yeah.
Not just loot, but
See what it throws at you.
Okay. You see that there's something odd about Olander. As you
he's like
unwrap
a
his
wax
body,
statue.
as you see, he's a wax statue.
Yeah.
So, you're right, you get a narrative point.
Oh, okay.
This body transmutated into something else. You've heard of wizards being able to do this kind of thing.
It's
So
like he
Nigel
sculpted
knows.
out of wax and brought it to life.
So Nigel knows it's a clone.
Yeah.
Which is a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he is. If he died, he woke up somewhere else.
Right.
He's still alive.
He's like Violet the Lance.
Well, is he even in this time?
It's true.
As you see, what he's wearing and what he has on him, there's almost like, and there's like this weird, stupid, like playful smile on the wax, like the wax figure's face. He's like,
Yeah.
as you realize, these are yours things. Like, it's for the group.
Oh, he could see so far ahead that he knew this was happening. Yeah. He's a time jumper, sure.
Yeah.
Jackass.
He's like, we'll figure it out.
This robe, it's badass. Is what it is. It looks like Saruman's robe when he is Saruman of the Many-Colored.
Mm-hmm.
It's got all these colors scintillating on it. You will have to have it identified by a Poe.
Buy
But-
one Poe.
Just one pup.
Just one Poe. But I'll tell you what it's called.
Oh, okay.
It's called the Robe of Scintillating Colors.
Oh, okay. I wrote it as robe of many colors, but
What'd you roll?
39.
Oh, cool. It's pretty sweet. How am I going to fold this in there? All right.
Could change it.
As you unroll him and you see this shield.
he just appeared.
He's just
He
holding
was like tucked
Clink,
under the
clink,
back of the
clink.
robe, like to his back.
Fall out. Clink, clink, clink. Yeah, it's a.
It'd be funny if it was like riding on his back, and as I take it off, bullets fall out of it from where they went through him
that'd be-
and got
that's
caught
awesome.
inside of it.
That's
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. You already got a narrative point, so
Yeah,
you
I
can
will.
give someone a narrative point for that.
You, since you rolled it.
As those bullets fell out, and it's this metallic shield. It's with a just incredibly nice wooden backing and such. So the front part of it's metallic, and then you hold it. It's a big wooden shield. We'll call it say it's bronze wood. So it's as hard as bronze.
So a bronze wood shield.
Yeah. What'd you get, Heiðr?
16.
Oh, wow. I would not have given you the Ring of Regeneration, but you didn't get that one.
Damn.
I know.
Is that what was on 16?
No.
Oh.
No, that was on something else. I'm not going to tell you what it was on. But it wasn't. It wasn't it. I think it's actually way cooler. Not as powerful, really, but it's fucking cool as shit. Let's put it this way. It says the very rare version. Okay. A crystal ball rolls out of his fucking wizard sleeves.
That's not a surprise.
It's about 6 inches in diameter.
Oh, it's only 6 inches? That's kind of small.
Yeah, it's like Haygen. And it's cool as shit. What?
I'm assuming you're not giving me details because we gotta inspect them.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta figure them out. And then last one?
81.
Ooh, neat.
Well, are we gonna have time for you to identify them wherever we're
We
going?
will have just enough time for this last scene. Then we'll
No, I'm just saying you could just go ahead and tell us what they are if he has time to identify them in the travel time. You could just that's your call.
You see a blue sphere that is marbled with scarlet in ironstone.
Ooh.
A blue sphere. What is it?
Marbled with scarlet. That's cool. All right, as you all get back, it is early in the day. Go on. Put that in your butt.
No. I prop up his body at the door, just facing the door with its, and just wait for them to come in.
All right, roll deception. No, roll
Haygen plays a joke.
Performance.
Performance?
performance.
Can someone aid me? Will you aid me?
Yeah, I'll read.
Yes.
I'll point over and say, oh, that doesn't quite look like.
That doesn't quite look natural. 15.
15?
Yeah.
All right. Who else is in on it?
We all should be.
We'll say Paramagusta's in on it too.
Oh, yeah.
Roll a d8.
She likes some good, clean fun.
That's right.
That's 3.
All right. So 18.
Yeah.
As you guys roll in, who goes in first?
We're all on the carpet, so.
Yeah?
I guess I'll go in first.
In mass?
Yeah.
You first? Oh, I
No?
think you got to
Okay.
take care of the carpet.
Okay.
Your perception's way too high.
Oh, I
You
see.
can't go
Way
in.
too high for
Okay.
this.
I'm taking care of the
But no,
carpet.
you can go in
Yeah,
first.
no, we roll up everything. Yeah,
Of course,
okay.
you could also just put beyond the joke, like procedures, not
Indeed.
real.
Heiðr, yeah, you walk in, roll perception. Roll insight, sorry. Not perception.
I was a 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
All right,
So 24.
so you, it's like a surprise party. You see all of them, like you see Param like red in the face. Like, what are you guys doing as
We're
she's walking in? You see Eladrin like,
I'll basically just be. I'll be sort of turning the hand over in my.
right,
looking
like
at
he's
it.
like, huh.
I'm sitting there like investigating the crystal ball, turning it around in my hand.
Right. So
I will,
you immediately know what's going on, and you know what they're trying to do.
I immediately dart out of the way.
Yep. You.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
So you're getting in on it?
Who?
Oh, yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that way?
Immediately.
High or low?
It's what
High.
he would have wanted.
High.
Yeah.
Okay, did you want to go first or me? Because it was high, so that means you get to pick who's first.
I'll go first. Yeah.
All right. Roll.
Yeah. And this is,
Just make a roll.
it's a 7.
Okay. Mello goes first on a nat 20.
Okay.
As Mello walks, oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! As Mello starts screaming at the top of his lungs. Now you go in.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and make an insight roll
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Under my breath. Hello, Molo.
You said insight?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it is a 7.
As you see Mello going nuts, what was the first thing you rolled?
That was also it was a It would have been a 16 was the other one.
Yeah, you see Olander there, like, as Mello's like, he's alive! Like, hugging on him and stuff, and he's like,
He's still just sitting.
It's weaken it burn.
yeah.
Yeah.
How do you respond?
You're a bard. Mime his voice.
The DC is 18. You get a 15
Is that a
or a 16.
Okay, so
Be a ventriloquist.
so
for
as
his
far as I
voice.
know, I can't. Okay.
I don't know why this is
Like,
we're just
hey,
dragging this out. but
Oleander.
It's hilarious.
It's,
It's like,
What's up, man?
you
look
only,
funny.
you only failed about 2. You can tell that maybe he's mad at somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sarah throw a grenade at you?
probably.
Is that what? I mean, you could tell me.
Who's next?
It'd be me last.
Yep.
Insight.
You see Dav talking to
To nothing.
Olander.
We're lamenting Sarah's.
You see Paramagusta Dav in the back, just like as you realize what's going on. As Heiðr is like sitting there like Haygen uncharacteristically is playing with a magic ball.
yeah. Yep.
as Sararith, what are you doing?
I'm still looking. I'm just moving the fingers of the
Right, like doing this. Murad, what are you doing? I'm taking a piss out the back door. What are you doing?
well,
I was
after
making eye
that,
contact with
after
her.
that, I attempt to whisper to Olander.
You do.
What?
What do you
Okay.
say?
Okay.
Are you there?
Roll insight.
Did you fail the? Did you forget that we played a joke?
Do it.
Yes.
What'd you get?
I got a 5.
Maybe he does. Maybe you can communicate to him through this.
It's a
What'd you get?
vessel.
What was the DC?
18.
18.
Since I am I wish that I hadn't wasted that roll on fucking who went first,
Right.
because that was a 19. Since I'm a trickster, can I get advantage?
Potentially. That makes sense. However, do you sell it?
Come on, Poe, give him a hug. He had a rest
Everyone
and-
else is selling it. Do you try to trick Poe, or do you kind of give him the thing?
No. I go ahead and let him. I'm just gonna own it now.
All right, you're a trickster, so high or low?
Hi.
That is low.
How tall is Oleander?
Like 5'6".
Okay.
As you walk in, he's like this. He looks like he's dead. like he's just about to fall over. I'll give you this. You're a trickster, so no one knows you're fooled at first. As you walk in and Olander's alive, what do you do?
Hi.
Well, we've got stuff we need to do.
As he's just sitting there. That's Poe's reaction.
Surprise, he's still dead. He's still dead. That's
As no one knows you were fooled.
But don't worry, it's not as macabre as it may seem. That is only a wax puppet.
I'm gonna go up and literally push it over.
You needed to feel it.
It like breaks into
Yeah.
2 or 3 pieces.
No. I was like, I know what this guy's done.
Yeah. I realized that at some point through the night that that wasn't his body. It seems like he makes puppets and brings them to life with himself.
There's
It's good to have hobbies.
How do you? Do any of us know how to do that?
No, but it gives us some insight on him.
Yeah.
very strong wizards can. I would not be surprised if Sith Holder had not done this before as well.
I present the items. I took these off of him.
Well, I'm going to need 2 pearls at least because I'm out. Before we identify those. Although, sorry, earlier when I was kind of out of it, I forgot. But did you not say that Stirral said something about an airship captain?
Yeah.
You know what that means. It's a Githyanki.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Heiðr gets really quiet and
I mean,
Narrative point to Poe.
we hung out with one for a while there until he disappeared through that portal.
Now we also beat up on some the other night.
he exploded.
Yes, and we also
Everything's fine.
In all fairness, we have
Also been
some
broke.
we have some teenage ones that are our friends. The Yakovs.
Does the shield, does it by chance have like a gator skull etched into it?
If you attune to it.
I don't even know what it does.
Actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, you said there were items for us.
Yeah,
That's
they
the way
were
to
items
twist
for
them
you. So
into.
yeah, it has like a stylized gator, like
I'm the only one that uses the shield.
doing like
I
a
think.
a dolphin flip
You have one.
out of the water,
Yeah.
like the guy in a raft like this.
Don't you still have your shield though?
Yeah. I just only use it if I have an excuse to use the gauntlet.
So, it is early in the day. To move this along to the next scene, Melel says, "We need to get going now. We can make it. We saw those tracks.
Well, let's go.
We could probably make it to the ladies' ward. And where we need to be at least. And find this bookie. Do we know a bookie?" And you guys get on the carpet, you get your shit, you take the skull of the gray man.
Mm-hmm.
You get Azorai, and you
And the
make
dwarf.
Radagast and the dwarf. He actually has a name, which you can write down if you want. It is Brandy Book.
Brandy book.
No. I'm calling it hogtie.
Radagast has to get bigger as you guys fly out in the twilight. And by the time that the golden hour starts and it's actually starting to get that real early morning, real light is out, people are starting to be like actually awake and moving about, you get to the racetracks and you hear the whistles and gunfire or something that sounds like that as they're starting some sort of races. By this point, the air is fairly cluttered with people on flying like brooms and enchanted items, and basically as you get close, they start waving you down to not fly over top of this thing, so you can't actually see inside at this point. What were you
Does
gonna say?
it sound like the motorcycles we hear the Yakovs drive?
Yes, it does. You get a narrative point.
That's where I was with the racetracks and the.
Yeah, I was like, well, we are, and they were in the temple.
Motocross.
Which reminds me of the racetrack, the Goblin racetrack outside of Thousand Needles. Isn't there a racetrack out there?
Yes. Oh my gosh, on the Shimmering Flats.
Yeah, Shimmering Flats.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought of that, but it reminded me of
Oh
it.
my gosh, that's where I'm going tonight.
That's old school. That's vanilla.
Oh, it is. Yes.
Those are the glory days.
World of Warcraft.
We don't know a bookie, but I may know someone.
I will trust Poe.
All right, and that is where we're going to end. We do need to deal with those items.
Okay.
In the if you have a couple moments, we could do it as we pack up, or if you want to look them up, I did give you the real names for them. I can also send you some stuff.
What items?
The ones you need to deal
Oh,
with.
he already
All
gave
right.
you the information?
Everybody say
No.
bye.
Oh, bye.